In the beginning, we were born. Then we grew. Everything we knew was new.
Are you gonna spread love or hate? Are you gonna spread love or hate? Are you gonna spread love or hate? Then we see the world through different eyes. Realize it's all fairy tales and blue skies. Everyone is wearing a mask in disguise, covering up their issues with betrayals and lies. As we wish we could see through our childhood eyes. I ask you, I ask you, are you gonna spread love or hate? Are you gonna spread that love? Are you gonna spread love or hate? Are you gonna spread love or hate? Everything we do and everything we're taught. I guess we all had bigger problems than the one we saw. The battles that were won and the fights that were fought. We never absorbed all the hate and distraught. Spread that love. So spread that love. Are you gonna spread love or hate? And let each other in, or feed into temptation and ultimate sin, to learn what we didn't learn right from the start, because nowhere was place in my heart for hate. As we wish you could see through our childhood eyes once again, I ask you, spread love, spread love or hate. Love, spread love or hate. I'm gonna spread love or hate. Love. I'm good.
Beloved poets, welcome to Open Minds Open Mic, the place to be on a Friday night, and we have a delight for you in store in the form of our beloved open mic, the regular open mic shenanigans, but we got a killer concrete set from CP Maze. That's right, a half-hour feature. At least a half hour. Let's see how far he wants to go with it. And this has been a highly anticipated night, a high anticipated feature. So buckle up, buckaroos. We're in for a fun ride. So let's get on with this fantastic.
I'm sorry. Did you say 30 minutes of CP Maze?
Yeah, our minds might be blown after this.
If I get, I didn't wear my Kevlar vest, so I don't know if I can handle that.
Oh, you're gonna need a bomb suit for this one.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun.
All kinds of suits, from bomb suits to hazmat suit to
layers.
Don't forget don't forget your mustard gas mask.
Yeah.
Right we're gonna have like a nuclear fallout because he's gonna hit us that hard. So stay tuned for the CP Maze feature later on. But first, we got some open minds, open mic shenanigans in line for you tonight. On deck, we got Pinky Zoo, but kicking things off, we got our beloved co-host, the founder of Open Minds Open Mic. Please give it up for Thomas Open Minds. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Thank y'all for being here. Mavi, drop that beat.
Hey, how you doing? One sec. Okay.
The original sounds not on.
Oh,
All right. Manifesting phantoms, spanning messes, finding blessings once the dust left us. Amongst the stuff I saw a box labeled only open with trust and pure thoughts. I wiped the cobwebs off, took a deep breath in and paused. I cleared my mind, not sure what I'd find inside. Felt a tingle run up my spine and goosebumps down my arms. Don't be alarmed, a voice whispered to my heart. I began to start untying ribbons, so ornate and carefully placed, beginning to taste the sweetness in my mouth. The air in the house smelled like an old memory I just couldn't live without. Slowly I lifted the lid, and as I did, I felt the great presence enter the room. This present was meant for you. The voice softly spoke again. I closed my eyes as I set aside the lid. Felt a rush of love and light wash over my soul. I opened my eyes, took a look inside. What a surprise, a true sight to behold. The voice then told me to hold on to this treasure forever. Never forget this gift. Protect it with great care. It is yours to share with all you ever have and ever will love. Suddenly, a force from above entered into my being. I then began seeing my destiny laid out in front of me. Spread love and peace across the globe with the greatest of ease. But I remember, as my mind was unwinding, I'm finding clues I left behind me. Designed for my uprising, I choose the breath inside me. Lined by undying views of a muse who sat beside me. Knowledge I held tight to. Language I spelled right through. Image I excelled, my sight's true. I threw pieces of my past life into speeches that I cast live. A few breaches in my glass eye. Review teachers as I passed by. I grew true glitches stitched in space-time to expand my mind in lieu of bass vibes. Sincerely, who knew the hinges had been swinging freely, briefly allowing wishes to seep deep into reality. Clearly astounding, these glimpses creep around me. It's beginning to allow me to see how we fit existing in the now beat. I sit emitting a resounding bright light that surrounds me, insisting I might take flight. Proudly, loudly I sound off, tossed a few words into the sky while I fly around lost. Spew 2/3 of my mind at no cost to you, or whoever happens to cross paths with a version of me rapping about these diversionary tactics with certain words to make them backflip. I classically spit magic. Just so happens I burden birds who passively flew past it. I sarcastically chew plastic, surge into Earth's passage, managed to do damage artistically, rhythmically, laughing about all the past lives I was trapped in. The one known as no one knows what happened. So I fashioned a glowing orb from a flowing storm, so I had something to pass him for hunting crass hymns, while transmitting Gnostic visions by twisting optic ribbons, 'cause I remember being born on more than one occasion, a defender who was sworn to warn all other neighbors. I render my physical form based on all the greatest. Am I the bravest or a sadist? Flipping through all life's pages, I found out they were all made with the same sound vibration. I blame ground displacement for lame unbound migrations. Salutations, my friends, with all my love and appreciations. But like, what is this? What is this I see? Do my eyes deceive me? My ears are receiving a transmission. I'm kindly believing its transcriptions, while blindly it seems to me this vestige is mildly unsightly. Politely I lightly dismiss this mystic, while I kindly smile nicely, wisely dismissive. This mist of mist, highly unlikely, twisted syndrome, tightly persistent nightly wisdoms. With my vision gone, I exist in the grips of sound signals. My decision strong, I dismiss the trips we found crystals in the shapes of skulls. See, this place is all a memory waiting to be lost, to be found. It's so profound. I spin around till I'm dizzy. Sitting next to myself, I quickly realize this is my own mind. It must be a guise I have hidden from a long, long time ago. So I'll step lightly and stick close to the shadows. So close I've leapt slightly towards the fringe of existence, while keeping a safe distance. These unlikely swords missed this. I have finally freed the untidy hordes of misfits, gripped in mighty cords, forged in timely resistance, coexistence within this body, these senses, this self, this mind, this... What is this? What the fuck is this? Lisa.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody unmute and show some love for Thomas Open Minds and Mavi Hendricks at this time.
Hell
that was
yeah.
wonderful.
That was
That was
beautiful.
right.
Oh my
That was
God, the
lovely.
emotion, Tom, the emotion.
That whole synergy, between you and him, you can tell that there's been a connection before,
I've known him since I was 7 years old.
Yeah,
We used to
that
jam
is
together all the
evident,
time.
so it's like, you were breathing into his guitar's pulse, and he was breathing into your poetic impulse in equally the same measure. So that was beautiful to witness.
And honestly, yo, I'm so glad that y'all got to witness it, because I feel like that was one of the greatest performances that I've ever had. Like, I don't know, I felt it like just move through me, and
Yeah, I
thank y'all
was
for
gonna say,
experiencing that. Like,
yeah,
It gave me
the way
goosebumps.
the way you were able to get the mix right is pretty phenomenal. That's just very hard to do on this kind of platform. So I think that follows on what Zonkonto is saying. You kind of you are so intimately connected by that span of time. It's kind of second nature. You read each other. I was really struck by this one line you did. I remember being born on more than one occasion. Reminds me of this poem I heard this Desi woman do a long time ago, and the opening line was, the first time I was alive 25,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Right on, man.
Yeah, thank y'all for being here in this space. Thank you guys for bringing your creativity. Like it fuels me. I love y'all so much, and just being a part of this community has just it's changed my life, you know. So I appreciate all of y'all for being here, you know, weekly, nightly almost. We have, you know, we're gonna be doing shows almost every night of the week. So just I really appreciate y'all coming through and, you know, representing open minds and really just the community that we have built here. I really appreciate it. So thank y'all for that.
Right on. Thank you, Thomas, for everything that you do, that everything that has sprouted from a passion of yours. We're all here as a result of you, one way or another. So with that said, thank you. And we're gonna keep this space open. We're gonna keep this show rolling. But before we do, I just want to take a quick moment to say hello to Kathleen Hulzer and CCR Chagra. Welcome. I just wanted to take this quick moment to, give you a quick acknowledgement. Much love to y'all, and I just want to see if y'all want to be on the open mic tonight. All right, I figured CC would be down.
I'll give it a try.
Kath,
I might have to bounce out, but I can't miss the man. But if I stay, I'll go.
okay. And I think Kathleen was a thumbs up. No, oh, just was that a no? Oh, okay, thumbs down. Okay. All right. Awesome. Cool. Awesome sauce. With that said, we're gonna keep this show rolling. On deck, we got Zom Konto, but taking the stage now. Please give it up for Pinky Zoo. Unmute and take it away.
Pikachu.
Pinky too. It's a choo-choo train.
Yeah, choo-choo.
Yeah, like a choo-choo train. Thank you so much, Dre. And thank you so much for the occasion I get to perform tonight. I would like to perform two pieces. One is something that I have done. Actually, I made it into a song. Like when was that? Last year, I guess. And now I'm going to read the whole version of it, because when you turn a poetry into a song, you might have to cut some words out to fit into the music. But now I can be free. So yeah, I'm going to read the whole version while my fiance is going to be the background. So, hey, whenever you're ready. Lovey.
Unmute, Lovey. There you go.
Okay.
Which one are you doing first?
Oh, the Scarlet of Destruction. Yeah. So this poem is for all the women out there.
Do you want me to start or you want me to come in the chorus?
Oh yeah, you start first then. So, let me tell you about a woman, a story so real. In the midst of her cycle, she's caught in her feels. In an emotional roller coaster, she's riding so high. With tears in her eyes, she just wants to sigh. She wakes up in the morning trying to suppress the waves, feeling out of control, trying to play her role. But it's hard when her emotions run wild. Like a turbulent sea, she's just like a lost child. She knows it's not right. She wants so badly to just hit that button to pause, but her body's obeying its laws. Every little thing sets her off. She can't cope. Feels like she's hanging on the end of a rope. Oh, she's dancing on the edge of the crimson sea, lost in the waves of her own mystery. She knows it's wrong, but she's caught in the storm. A symphony of chaos, emotions take form. She tries to breathe deep to find her inner calm, but her peace is a mere qualm. One moment she's laughing, the next she's in tears, caught in this whirlwind for days, for years. She knows it's a natural process, a part of her biology, but it feels like a calamity. She wants to reclaim control, to break free from her chains, but in the midst of the storm, all she feels is the pains. She reaches out for support, tries to find some relief, but it's hard to share her grief, cause it's hard to explain. In a world that refuses it, labels it taboo, she keeps fighting, just trying to break through. Oh, she's dancing on the edge of the crimson sea, lost in the waves of her own mystery. She knows it's wrong, but she's caught in the storm. A symphony of chaos, emotions take form. In the moonlit glow, she wears a crimson crown. She's a woman with strength, but her moods go up and down. She's caught in a storm of hormones, she battles the tide. Her attitude is on display with emotions she can't hide. In the mirror's reflection, she sees the struggle within. It's a tempest of emotions, a battle she can't win. She knows it's not fair, the way her temper flares. But the raging storm inside her, nobody truly shares. She's a warrior, facing battles unseen, in a battlefield of hormones when she's in between. She's yearning for understanding in a world that may not see the strength it takes to contain the storm, yet still be free. Oh, she's dancing on the edge of the crimson sea, lost in the waves of her own mystery. She knows it's wrong, but she's caught in the storm. A symphony of chaos, emotions take form. So, let's give her the space, let's lend her our ears, let's break down the stigma, let go of the fears, for she's not alone in the struggle, not by far. Let's stand by her side wherever we are. So here's to the woman with emotions ablaze, navigating the storm in these menstrual days. She's strong, she's resilient, she'll rise above, but with love and more support, she'll conquer and she'll give love. Poem, poem, poem. Thank you. Yeah. So there's a... Okay.
You
That's
captured that so well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I give a
more.
round of applause for Mayby Hendrix too. I love you
Yeah,
so much for
Mayby.
playing that thing. Ooh.
We love you,
He's
love
right.
you.
And you got the tech down. It was a beautiful mix.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
kudos to that.
Thank you so much. And
Great
for
job.
yeah,
Thank you.
And your
because of
beautiful
how-
voice too.
Oh no, actually my voice is cracking because I've been sick for like almost more than a month.
Even when you're
But
sick, you're
I'm
beautiful.
trying to go back, get my voice back, and so I had one more, and this one is something that I made for my fiance, especially for my lovey, And I'd like to share screen if I can.
Jay, can you make her co-host?
Okay, okay. Share sound, right? Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Here it is. So this is something I made for him, because of how much I really love him and because of how wonderful he is. It's just, I can't help not to adore him. He's so amazing in every way, everything that I've ever wanted all of my life. And even though he comes, I would say, not too late. There's nothing too late. But yeah, even though I'm in my almost, no, it's not too late. But I'm quite old, to be said. But I love him. I love him forever. So here is what I want to share as well. Please enjoy. Oh wait, this is not the one. Okay, sorry. Ah, here it is.
Men on the beats.
Yeah, my lovey, I love you. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is my heart speaks to you. You have the only shoulders I put my head on. You have the only lips I rest my lips on. Your hands that squeeze, they speak unbroken promises. You are the only one that I've been searching for. My loving, loving love, I love the way you love me, and I love loving you the same way. I hope our love will never grow old. Forever I'm yours and you are mine. You have the only voice that calms my soul. You've got the most gorgeous smile I'm crazy for. You make me feel so in love like never before. You make me the happiest like I do you. My loving, loving love, I love the way you love me, and I love loving you the same way. I hope our love will never grow old. Forever I'm yours and you are mine. Hey, lovey, listen to this. There are 3 words imprinted in where my soul resides. The first word means that I give up to you, I submit. The second word is what you're made out of. Yeah. The third word is the whole reason why I exist. These 3 words, lovey, they're saliently beautiful. They are, I love you. My loving, loving love, I love the way you love me, and I love loving you the same way. I hope our love will never grow old. Forever I'm yours and you are mine. I can't wait till I can
Everybody, please,
Yeah.
at this time, give it up for Pinky and Mavi Hendrix.
Yeah,
Right.
Pikachu.
Pinky and Mavi,
Yeah,
nice.
I
I
love
did.
how you broke down the I love you,
Yeah.
the 3 words, like the wait. Oh, that shit was so good, man.
I had to go to Spotify and download that.
It's
I've
dope.
You already got it
uh,
downloaded.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
I
Sorry,
yeah.
have
guys.
It
I have
would
a
be.
very I have a very huge respect for people who can merge all of the poetic sciences, like the singing and then the poetry itself, the
And she
solo,
raps
the so
too.
it's
The
all
storytelling.
yeah, so like when you listen to people like that, like Joski and who can put that whole wide range of experience in the poetic sciences. It's just such a
The
because I couldn't do
businessman
it. I couldn't do it
of
to
my
save
Smith
my
and
life.
Wesson pistol. My Smith and
Um,
Wesson pistol
I
is
wanted to say
easily covered.
that reminds me of old school soul music.
Oh, yeah.
That's not R&B, that's soul.
So.
You remember soul? They don't have the soul music section anymore with Aretha and
Yeah, that
oh,
was more soul than
What happened when I
R&B.
got her starting to sing the blues? She starts
I
calling
mean
it
it's also a
blues.
little bit of jazz, Nora Jones type of stuff,
Yeah.
but it's also
It's smooth, super smooth.
it's just
And
that
can't forget
song.
the
It's Pinky
engineering work.
Chew,
I'm
man. You
sorry.
can't label it. It says Pinky Chew.
I think you're ready for The Voice.
The
Hey.
Voice?
Yeah, the TV show.
What? No. I'm
Yes.
not
Oh my
aiming for
God,
that.
that was so beautiful and well written and like perfect.
Thank you so
I was
much. I
floating
really
listening to that.
appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm probably should share the link in the chat. So you can
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
share it. All the
Are there,
links
are
that you
there
have, your
alternative ways
BandLab, your
besides Spotify?
Spotify, all that.
oh Spotify. It's
Bandcamp? Do you have
also
Bandcamp?
I think it's also on Apple Music and where
Do
else?
you have
I
it on
don't remember.
Bandcamp? They're the only ones that pay you.
Oh no, I do not. But I do have it on BandLab. This is also free. Just in case I have an artist account in BandLab as well. If you have, actually, BandLab is one of the platform where people can actually collaborate. Like you and me, we can put
Yep.
our vocals in it, and someone can put instruments on it, and we can even do that however wherever we are, even though you're far away. With each other, we can collaborate like that, and BandLab is like one of the best. I
Yeah.
do.
I mentioned to Mavi that I want to do that with him, but I haven't had time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Maybe we'll collab at the end of this. We'll give it a shot if you want to.
Of course. So here's the link, and also my BandLab link if you would love to.
Yeah, do the BandLab link.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also with that said, if you have any social media handles, anything you would like to promote, please utilize the meeting chat to your fullest advantage because this is what part of this is all about. Part of going to one of these events is not only to be sharing each other's work, but also being able to promote each other, support each other. So with that said, once again, thank you, Pinky, for sharing what you had to share, and in the spirit of things, we're gonna keep things rolling. Um, we have yet to see SCP Mays show up. We'll need to push him down if need be, just to give him more breathing space. Sophia Falco, welcome. Hi. I just
Ah.
wanted to I just want to take this time to quickly check in with you, see how you're doing, and see if you would like to perform on the open mic.
Hey, what's up? Good to see everybody. I got the times a little mixed up, but glad to be here. Yeah, you can put me down on the list. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Okay.
Driving 30 minutes after the start time here, so that's what he said.
Yeah. Pusheen has a truck. Just really brief. This is important. And he's taking them to the aquarium. You see him? You see him. They're going on a field trip. They're going on a field trip. And that's
Nice.
that's the news of the day. And I'll mute myself now. But that's the news. He's busy transporting them to the aquarium. So
Nice truck.
That is a nice truck, and we are also going on a little bit of a field trip because on deck we got Ragged the Poet, but stepping up to the plate now, we got last week's feature. At this time, please give it up for Zom Konto. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Thank you, everyone. I apologize. Today I actually have from 8 to 12. I have 4 hours left to create a proposal, and so upset that it fell on this day. But I have to show out for people that need that kind of programming. So my apologies. I would love to look at this back again when it gets uploaded. So my poem is called As We Grow Older, or Surviving Erasure. As we grow older, we get to know things a lot more intimately, like burn victims whose fingers linger over photographs saved from the fires whose flames, though twice higher in memory, could never scorch their remembered skin. Images that say, here is the evidence, the texture of how we survived erasure. We measure time as if each second carries desires and mysteries that can only be known by feeling a little deeper, running our fingers over the ashes of the phoenixes we once were that burned down where we stood, thinking that maybe we could rummage in those ashes and perhaps find ourselves a feather as keepsake. The one that rejected the inferno and ejected itself and reclaim it. Weigh it in our hair and say, even though this belongs to the person I burned down, I'll weigh it next to my crown. Proof that I did not learn to fly today, but that I survived erasure. As we grow older, we know not only why the sun rises, but that it surprises us time and time again with how resilient and resplendent our own spirit is. That we emerged from our dreams like jet streams into another day, collecting in our own mouths like spring water, baptizing the lips of eardrums with kisses of poems and hymns. We know that the moon knows of the moon dust in our eyes, which glows when comets and shooting stars light up the sky, and we are once more alive with possibility. We become masters of both joy and tragedy and can emerge from long silences with a renewed love affair with our own native tongues, the ones that survived erasure. We know that everything slung on one's back for too long needs to be placed down and left right there on the ground. That favorite songs should be played once too often, so that should our houses be burned down, we have immortalized the sound. We spend our days as children erasing concepts we do not even understand, because how many of us still use erasers now? You know, the ones at the end of the pencil so full of lead, like our brothers laying dead in the streets, the ones that never survived erasure. And we become accustomed to having been alive this long, longer than Park, longer than Big, longer than Nipsey Hussle, longer than ancient trees. We learn that trees dress up in colors in the fall as if for a prom dance. That breath is a homecoming dance from the world's fires, and each morsel of air clears the smoke like a mother's hand. We understand that not all things can possibly be remembered, but that the faces etched in the flesh of our memories canvas are like a compass back to the worlds we have lived, the lives we have touched, and that every brush stroke is a moment in time. The beauty of knowing we are here. We are here because we belong in the picture. And as we run our fingers on it, we become comforted by the fact that even when the world wanted our legacies to burn down, We are still here. We survived erasure. We survived erasure. You survived erasure. Zonkonto Kavate.
Everybody unmute and please give it up for some Conto.
You know, like the ones at the end of the pencils filled with lead, like all of our brothers dead. What? Zom, bro.
No, man.
Oh,
You know,
something
you
about the
talked
bell.
about the merging, but you didn't include storytelling. So I mean, I could hear the music, even though there's no instrument behind you. There's definitely an upright bass there. You know, maybe a little sax coming in there, maybe a nice little.
I should have actually asked maybe to follow that one up. That would have been lovely.
Yeah. So that's why
I
I'm
think that's what
excited
you
for the
got. That's what.
December show.
Yeah, yeah. I
Things
was
I
just gonna.
see, we're gonna have everyone doing that. We're just gonna
Woo!
mix
Oh
poetry and
yeah, I
music.
love that. And
Yeah.
shout out to Maeve, you know, the way that you've been following everybody's words. I truly respect that, you know, like I love people who are musicians by instinct, you know, because it tells that they are musical without no interruptions to how they feel and how they respond to people. They are active listeners. And so shout out to you for that. One love.
Thank you. If you want to
And
do
it's,
that one again, I'll show you what I was doing. It's pretty nice.
Nice.
I, and it's an empathy thing that you just talked about, and it works two ways because we're just another instrument.
Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah.
Well, the
And
synergy that
It's
happens between the two, like once you start, reading a poem and then you kind of sink in with the guitar and the guitar sinks in with you, it's like a synergy
yeah.
that happens and then it becomes something totally new, you know?
Yeah, and music is empathy. I believe that the very idea that we create music and it's fashioned after our own heartbeats. Like look at any rhythm and any music that transcends the soul. You'll find that it began with the, you know,
and when
and we wake up to
and
that every day.
when you're developing as a baby, your heart grows first, and then the heart grows the brain.
Right.
So you can't
Right.
forget the root of where you came from.
Yeah, we was all born into that beat. That beat
Yeah,
that
yeah.
keeps us all the same, that keeps us all united is that beat of the heart. Yeah.
For sure. And again, my apologies, CP. I'll try to have your show playing in the background. I have like I have a deadline, a midnight deadline to create a proposal, and I'll have it in the background. And
Good
please,
luck with your proposal, man. You got this, brother.
thank you. One
And
love.
all the children are going to help with it. So we'll support. We'll be there writing with you.
Yeah, well, yo, CP, the razor blade that other razor blades use to shave with. One love, my brother. One love.
Yes, at this time, I just want to take everybody and recognize that CP Maze is in the building. We're gonna give you some time to settle in. Um, we do have a couple of poets lined up before your feature, so unless you're feeling a little bit froggy, just let me know. But right now, I just want to give you some time to settle in and prepare yourself, and then you can
Hold on. Am
lay it
I
on us.
seeing CP Maze and Co. coming through Elementals thing like that? Oh my goodness. We're about to get our minds blown tonight.
Stay tuned, everybody.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Hey yo, hey yo. Oh yeah.
also, welcome Rumor Mill Motel.
What's going on,
Uh,
everybody? Can you hear me?
we're just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
we can hear you very fine
Ruby.
here.
Hey, Pinky.
Welcome to
How are
Open
you?
Minds,
Hi.
brother.
So
What's
nice
the
that
rumor?
you're.
Joker's going to be here around
Oh, Trey. Yeah, 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 yeah,
8:30, 8:45.
Oh, okay, cool. This is my buddy from Band Lab. He's on the music side, and he also does spoken word too.
Oh, okay. With that said, would you like to be on the open mic?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay.
What's your instrument, Rumor?
I can play anything with strings.
Cool. Bass?
Yeah, bass,
All right.
guitar.
I'm gonna ask Maiva to join
I'm
me.
really a rhythm guitar player. I write a lot of like
Sure.
weird compact chord progressions that seem to stick.
It's empathy. We'll all come together.
Right on. With that
I'm
said,
sorry I don't have a camera. I'm trying to keep an eye on somebody while I'm doing this. So
with that
don't
said,
mind
on
me.
deck we have Generalissimo, but stepping up to the plate now, please give it up for Ragged the Poet. Unmute and take it away when you are
Ragged.
ready.
Right. All right. So this is it happens to be Suicide Awareness Month, and it's a topic near and dear to my being.
I think you froze up.
Yeah, Ragged, you're freezing up a bit. You might not have that great of connection. If try turning your video off, so this way we can get the audio feed uninterrupted.
There we go. How's that? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. My Wi-Fi just kicked out, so I had to switch to the cell phone
Oh, okay.
network. So yeah, it's the Suicide Prevention Month. So this is just going to be a very real piece. I've got a very short one and a little bit longer one. The business end of my Smith & Wesson pistol is easily covered by a dime, and the hole inside the barrel is only 5 inches deep. But when stared at with intent and a finger on the trigger, that hole is an abyss, deeper and darker than any I have known. Deeper than the terror nights, too dark to atone. So dark, so alone. Darker than whatever hell brought me to the brink. Whatever the hell made me sink. I know what brought me back from the great collapsing black. What brought you? Peace.
Ragged. That was deep.
I got
Everybody
one more.
unmute. Oh, you
That was
I got
got one
one
bad.
more?
more.
Awesome.
Yeah, this one's a little bit well, I'll just get into it. To those I killed, I ask not for forgiveness for taking your life. Do I regret your fatherless children? You were, after all, simply fighting for your people against the invaders, against the infidels. And I was, after all, only following orders to carry out an oath I swore to the people of my homeland. Still, you were doing your best to kill me and anyone who was with me. So I gave the order to drop the bombs that pulverized your flesh, and to fire the cannons that mangled your limbs, and I commanded my fighters to kill your friends before they killed us. It's true. We could have left your country, and you might still be kissing your children in the sunlight and playing tabla with your brothers and cousins in the cafes. But those decisions were not mine to make. We didn't leave, and you didn't live to see the new day. I regret that things had to be this way to allow me to see my children again and to kiss them in the sunlight and show them how to play tabla. But what might have been is a question for gods, not mortals. No. I beg not for your forgiveness because, as I hold my daughter's hand, I know I would have killed you 1,000 times over again without hesitation to bring me back here with her, even as your daughter's hand is empty and her eyes are full of sorrow. I do not hate you. I never did. Hate is a luxury for those with a choice. These are the truest words I've written. I regret that things must be this way, but they are this way. For death rides on the wind, and we are only drifting leaves. Peace.
Everybody,
God.
please unmute and give it up for Ragged the Poet.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was dope piece, man.
Two really dope pieces. The first one, that hit. Shit, both of them hit. Ugh. I don't know
Like
how
that
you
you brought
found
that
us, but I'm
stuff.
so glad that you found us.
I found him in one of Whisper's live streams. Me and Whisper
Yeah,
did a
that's right,
live
on
stream and he
Instagram.
popped in. Yeah, on Instagram, and then
Yeah.
he's been coming back through here. So yeah, welcome to the fam again.
Yeah, I
Thanks
was
for coming
hesitating a
back,
little
man.
bit doing those two pieces, but I figured you guys could handle it.
Yeah. I'm glad that you chose that first and second piece because yeah, a lot of us can relate to both of those. And CP Maze is of it. I think Elemental is of that too. Yeah, so
Right.
hit hard here.
Thank
This
you
is
for
so
that.
cool. I'm so grateful, Maeve. Thank you so much for inviting me.
No problem. You're gonna enjoy it.
Glad to have you here. Glad to have everybody here tonight on this lovely Friday night. It's the last Friday of summer, believe it or not. Wow. Just saying it out loud is kind of a reality check. With that said,
Yeah, it's already getting
on
cold
deck,
up here in BC, man. I got my hoodie on already.
we got Paul Skiff. Let's stepping up to the plate now. Please give it up for Generalissimo. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
First of all, I just want to tell you, Mr. Ragged, that hate is a word for those with the luxury of choice. I think sounds like something that needs to be taught in every literature and history class
Right?
everywhere.
That was so powerful, that line, man.
It's got so many different realms of where you can. It sounds like something someone really famous, like Churchill or someone would have said. And I just think that line is just gonna sit inside me for a few days at least. Um, just I can't imagine, the full story behind that poem, but you really have affected me. Thank you. So I want to just do three shorter poems if that's okay. The first is about my Uncle Sam. It's called Why Samuel Harris Paplinus Sends Several Woodpeckers to Death by Guillotine. My Uncle Sam's yard existed in the Tucson desert. One of his neighbors had a burro that often hollered for no reason at all. Uncle Sam claimed it was the reincarnation of Minnie Pearl. Bobcats and roadrunners were visible through the sliding glass door past the stone-tiled patio from his tastefully furnished mid-century modern den. Bare mesquite trees looked like a living driftwood art installation. The proud saguaro cacti resembled an Alvin Ailey troupe in mid-dance. When woodpeckers arrived as if they were hired by Hitchcock to peck the saguaros down to their skeletons, Uncle Sam called them cactus murderers and said they deserved the guillotine. And the next piece is called Why Lady Godiva is Rolling Over in Her Grave. I have borne witness to the end of an era. I saw Godiva chocolate in a Dollar Tree store. When I was growing up in Mobile, Alabama, my mom's friend Dodie owned a shoe store. Every year when Dodie returned from the New York International Shoe Expo, she brought back shiny gold wrap boxes of Godiva for her friends. Godiva chocolate wasn't sold in Mobile or anywhere in Alabama those days, though there was a Russell Stover store in Bel Air Mall. Godiva was a premium luxury product. I was allowed only a couple of pieces of Mom's Godiva, when my teeth sank into the rich dark chocolate with amaretto truffle filling, topped with a lone sliver of toasted almond, my senses flooded with a sense of luxury. Godiva finding its way to the Dollar Tree, the bottom rung of the retail ladder just below Big Lots, indicates it is no longer luxury nor premium. If I took a bite of Dollar Tree Godiva, I doubt I would taste either luxury or premium, but I would be able to cleanse my palate with a Dollar Tree Blood Orange San Pellegrino or Pomegranate Perrier. And finally, since we do have C.P. Mays here, I'm going to do this piece from my book, which is called We Are All Born Pugilists. We fight and we fight. We punch and we punch. Sometimes we think we have wrapped our hands, put on gloves to look down to bear witness, to bare knuckles. Sometimes there is no punching bag in front of us. There is just air. There is nothing in front of us for our fists to connect to, yet the empty before us feels like punching a brick wall. We exit our mother's wombs, kicking and screaming. We are born fighting to enter this world. Some of us continue to fight the rest of our lives. We don't understand why we must always fight. Sometimes we don't realize we are fighting when we think we are just breathing and surviving. We allow bullies, bosses, abusive lovers to narrate our truths with psychological and chemical warfare. They speak the language of mustard gas with words that burn through our self-esteem. For some of us, the act of waking up includes installing brass knuckles into our vocal cords, so our words become weapons of mass protection. For some of us, our silence is self-flagellation for allowing others to guide the pens with which we write our lives. So we must relearn to wrap our hands and again wear the gloves we were born wearing when we kicked and screamed our way into this world, so we do not have to write our futures with our gloves on. And that's it. I'll just say that on Tuesday, I will be part of Jane's Spoken Words Word Jam, and I'll put the information in the chat. And thank you very much, everyone.
Everybody, please unmute and show all your love for Generalissimo at this time.
Yeah, Generalissimo.
That was beautiful, and what
You
a
got
tribute
Pikachu
on
over
the
there
third
drooling
one.
for the chocolate. Yeah.
And just a reminder for everybody here, Tuesday night. Oh, go on.
No, I was just saying CP. I wanted to see if he was here to hear that. Yeah, he's on. That was beautiful. Thank you. You're a great writer. I love you, Generalissimo. Great work.
Thank you very
Just
much.
Just a quick little reminder, if you're digging what you're hearing from Generalissimo, again, this Tuesday night, 7 p.m. on Jane Spoken Words Word Jammin'. Check him out. He's got, 3 other special guests, and it's gonna be an awesome time. So you haven't seen one of their shows, it's gonna be a treat.
Right there.
Hello, Christopher. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to. I just wanted to just say real quick. Would you like to perform later on in the open mic?
I'm open to about anything. I don't know what in the world I might do, but we'll just play it by ear. Me and a buddy of mine, we're finishing hooking up some TV cable in his basement right now, so I'm kind of running all over the place at the moment. But
okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's good to be here. And I really enjoyed that track that you guys put out. It's the musicianship is first rate. I really I can't I'm excited to hear the rest of that record. Is that going to be a double, triple album? It's good to be here. And I really enjoyed that track that you guys put out. It's the musicianship is first rate. I really I can't I'm excited to hear the rest of that record. Is that going to be a double, triple album?
Well, with that said, we're gonna keep this show rolling. Glad to have you here and glad to have everybody here. On deck, we got Black Silver 47, but step up to the plate now. Please give it up for Paul Skiff. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Hi, let's see here. Let me get something up on my screen. Let's do a couple neighborhood poems. I will drag you out of here by your teeth. Brags cop over wino he has slammed flat against laundromat floor. No one laughs. The night is so frigid, a dog has gone mad out front, ripping people's pants as they strut past, hunched through thumb-pierced slot George Washington's silver profiles clatter naked into unseen private needs. The fear in life is dirt bare as silence of strangers who hold themselves in while set off by passivity. Pounds of soggy clothes bounce dead in hollow spools down whose ranks to numbly spun voice of motors blindly stewed. Wino is collar hauled over frozen street of cops, spiteful authority described by lack of contest into ignored question of who is more foul. Like fleas, the wino's buttons jump off his coat while out front percussion is pounded by a boy with a stick on the mad dog's skull. This laundromat has become the house of corrections, and everyone is now fumbling around our involuntary membership in pathetic stupor. And give me a second to scroll back to something here in this file. Well, it's further than I thought. Glad to be here tonight to hear the Maze-a-thon. It looks like he's got a backup coming with him too. I'll just do two more short things. The next one is conflicted teenagers trapped me on the street corner just to punch me once in the face. Tomorrow it will be painful for me to chew a biscuit, and the teenagers will still be baffled by the chance to show kindness. And the next one, let's see what I should end up with. Not to keep you waiting too long. This has a title, The Mayor versus Humanity. Across lens of the sniper's scope, under shadow of the helicopter, through fumes from engine of the tank, over sidewalk lined with helmeted goons, I go to buy bread and water. Let the men who run this city like it was a factory for hate deny the truth of my need. I will force them to witness and recognize hunger for dignity and reason. That's it. Thanks.
Everybody, please unmute and show all your love for Paul Skiff.
Yeah, Skiff.
Oh, let's go.
I love it, Paul.
Always a pleasure.
Just a compassion in the face of violence and then turning it into art and echoing it out into the world. What a great teacher. Yeah, what a thing to share.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you always for bringing your artistry here in the digital space. All right. Everybody, y'all, it's almost feature time. Almost, I say, because we have one more poet. And with that said, at this time, please give it up for Black Silver 47. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Okay, I see some snaps. I see some gestures. So I'm going to go ahead and go on. I like to use the share screen feature because I want to share with you a piece of music that I've recorded. That's okay? Okay, I see the thumbs up. So let's see here. Share screen. Share sound. Sure. Okay, so I play guitar and I do original music on a public YouTube channel. It's my public YouTube channel, Black Silver 47. This is my Keep It Acoustic Black Silver 47 playlist. And the name of this song is When You Stumble Across Something Beautiful, It Be Like, Wait a Minute. And this original score. All right, here we go. Hope you enjoy. and that's the name of the song. I'll plug the info in the chat if you want to follow up with the video. And I also want to share a poem too. I'll share a short piece. Okay, I see a thumbs up, so I'm gonna go ahead and spit. All right, here we go. Wasn't sure which one to do, but let's do Just Another Alice. Just Another Alice. All right, here we go. This poem is called Just Another Alice. Hi, my name is Alice, and I'm down the rabbit hole. Hi, my name is Cliche, and this is getting old. Hi, my name's Intranquil, and I'm a restless soul because in the beginning was a wolf and a rabbit. No one around, and I still can't say it. Surrounded by rabbits and still no luck. Butt naked, and I still don't give a fuck. Could it be love or could it be lust? Just another Alice in a world of madness. And that's the piece. And that's what I got for tonight. Thanks for listening.
Everybody, please, at this time, give it up for Black Silver 47. Yeah.
Rock and roll, Black Silver. That was fantastic.
Woo-hoo.
All right. Thank you, Black Silver, for what you do and sharing what you share. And give that man a follow. Check him out on YouTube. For real. With that said, it is feature time. All right, everybody buckle up. It is time to introduce the poet of honor at this time, Houston-born artist, Charles Perry Jr., better known to us as C.P. Mays, a Marine turned slam poet legend who has conquered the world over, I would say, in the terms of the slam poetry worlds. There's a reason why we love him. There's very few that can rival the intensity that this poet brings with every performance, and it is contagious to be around that kind of energy. And for anyone here who has not been experienced by CP Mays, please, just for anyone who's watching on YouTube when this is being recorded, check this shit out. You're in for a treat. At this time, it is an honor and privilege to bring to Open Minds Open Mic with this feature, CP Mays. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Woo! Hello, everybody out there in the Zoom verse. Can y'all hear me? Thumbs up, yeah? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, yeah, I'm CP Mays. What can I say about me that hasn't been said about a hangover? Listen to me long enough and I'll give your fears a headache. So I'm gonna give you everything I got tonight. I plan on being exhausted when it's all said and done. So ride with me. That's all I can ask. I'm bringing up my wife. I've done the third and fourth in the world in different years, but I've never been able to be first in the nation. She has. She goes by the name of Black Swan. So I'm bringing her up to the mic and we're going to get this shit started. So, yeah. Don't fuck this up, Maze. Don't mess it up. That first line was always a son of a bitch. Yep, that's it. How do I ever expect to spread my wings and fly when I can't look at my own reflection and smile? I'm at a crossroads again in my life, except this time the tracks don't look too familiar. And I don't know if turning right is right anymore. Besides, straight ahead ain't looking too promising neither. My heart's compass is spinning out of time, and all I need is some direction. Stop asking me to cut off my locks, cause you can't find the keys to my heart. I'm playing Russian roulette with romance. I'm playing Russian roulette with romance. I'm playing Russian roulette with romance. With a hair at my heart and a feather launch inside my throat. Hitting the home inside my windpipe like it. When it comes to love, I don't want to drown. I just want to float. So I fixed my heart and I set sail. Only to end up at the corners of I love you and it burns like hell. My soul is dying slow and my tears are suicide jumpers too. 3 prayers before sunset. I seen the sky cry brittle autumn leaves that awoke a muse inside my head that said,
Please, I know we're scared.
and the walls are crashing in. Don't lay down your pen. Don't leave your gift up to chance. When the demons come, don't run to ask him to dance. But make sure you step on that toe, she said.
I ain't never seen a blue moon before.
No, probably.
Never have sex in the rain.
But we both believe when it comes to passion, there's no difference between love and pain. So leave me a blue moon and double dare God to forget your pen name. Cause I've been there. Oh, I've been there. Oh, I've been there. I've been in the middle of the road with a roadmap and that. Sewing the pieces of my heart together, retracing my steps backwards till it leads me to choke backwards. But you, and I must be an nympho. Cause even in my wet dreams, you mold my masturbations mental. And at work, I can't work cause every break I take, I jerk. Cause even in my daydreams, I come and go thinking about you. About you. But don't tell me my heart can't walk on water when the whole conversation's with the wind. When I simply feel the need to take off my cool, cause I am only a fickle fool for you. But no mas. Cause the foundation of forever will not be built upon no church temple or no mosque. Cause I got a pipeline to the skyline and I'm pushing wisdom like weight. So wait for your blessings if you want. My heart, my hustle, the heavens is my hunger. So live, pin, or die. Trying again, you will not.
You will not bind me anymore.
Find me anymore. Trying, you will not blind me anymore. Trying, you will not find me in line unless you find me in these lines, and that's cool.
That's cool.
I'm just a statutory stanza whore, but I promise you, youthful, cunning linguists will make you chase after me, future. Because after today, I will chase after you. No more. I'm a man on my goddamn own. Thank y'all. Give it up for my wife, Black Swan, yo. Yeah.
Oh my
Juan,
God.
I
That
love
was
you. Hey, that was so dope, crushing it.
so sick.
Yeah,
Oh God.
that was
beautiful lady.
Poetry
Right?
and harmony.
That
That's
was
what I'm talking about.
awesome.
Yeah, so good.
You're about
Um,
to cost me my job, CP Mays.
yeah. ACP though, check this out.
You're about to cost me my job because now I'm like making all kinds of excuses like, oh, okay, all right, I can do it in 3 hours. Maybe another 30 minutes and all of that. Bro, like I love the synergy between the both of you.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
like I feel that, the universe kind of chooses certain energies and blends them together into this amazing crock pot of beauty and love, and I feel that you two are part of that. You know what I mean? Like, and sometimes my head plays with me. I'm like, oh, uh, he fought so hard out there as a Marine. And then he's fighting so hard in this beautiful space where the hardness ain't even that hard. It's like the softness, fighting so hard for the softness to remain the way it is, because you two, like, you're a dual combination of pure love and understanding. And I would love to salute you both for that. One love.
Hey, Mazo, the
I
audio
I
was a bit
I
different.
want
Do
to
you,
say
do you have
something
original
too.
sound on, or there's another option, original sound, and then there's that other one too. check the audio options because at some points you guys were drowning each other out and we weren't
All right.
hearing both at the same time in harmony. So just
All
check
right.
the audio settings in it real quick, see if audio original sound is on.
Yeah.
And if
Gotcha.
that's on, then try the other one that they got the new one where it's for multiple
Sweet,
inputs.
sweet, sweet. All right, while he's doing that,
Yeah.
shout out
I
Silver.
want, I want to give my appreciation, a lot of appreciation for both of you too. It's like, you know, I thought me and my fiance, I've been struggling so much, you know, of like, you know, to his pronunciation singing with the cadences and everything, and I thought that it's the hardest thing, doing it on with the music in the background. But then now I can see that this, you guys, what you're doing, it's over the top. It's like, my God, it blew my mind. Because like, oh my God, I thought I've been doing the hardest part, but you guys are so amazing. Without even there's music behind, but you both can fit together, synchronize the cadences, the words, the feeling, the emotion, the soul, everything all together. It becomes a, you know, um, I would say our vocals is our instruments, right? And the words are like the drums. So you create the most beautiful music ever existed, even without instruments. It's beautiful. Awesome. Salute.
2 tours, 2 sea service deployment ribbons, Armed Forces Expeditionary Medal, NATO Medal, Good Conduct Medal, Armed Forces Service Medal, Meritorious Commendation, Certificate of Commendation, Rifle Expert Shooting Badge. 3 of my band of brothers never made it home alive. Another a failed suicide attempt. I had to testify in 2 murder trials. Hashtag mouth of a Marine. Hashtag Marine Corps made. Hashtag PTSD. Hashtag pen made me. Hashtag CP Maze. Have you ever made a goddess bite her lip? Made splinters jump off the cross through his wrist? Made from a carpenter's son's last supper's toothpicks. I am the razor blade that razor blades shave with. Hashtag mouth of a Marine. Hashtag Marine Corps made. I'm a tornado. I'm a thunderstorm. I'm a category high 5 guard. I'm a Marine. I'm a motherfucking hurricane. I'm an I don't give a good goddamn trap in an I don't give a fuck's body. So tell darkness that last year I just couldn't afford God's light bill. Stop fist fighting lightning over lightning, Maze. Stop losing your prescription shot glasses, Maze. Stop doing donuts, tipsy drunk around her halo maze, and stop playing with your penis as if it's a pinata a pretty girl can knock the candy right out of. I hung my halo inside the coat rack of her smile and begged vocal cords in her heartstring session skin to sweat me a symphony. Oh, believe me, beautiful, I've left cave paintings inside the walls of women and walked away from them with Jack Daniels on my breath and wine in my liver. We all held our lighter fluid hands together as we burnt bridges and flags in our name. Fresh kept roses, kept open doors above her wrist, kept ashtrays filled with cute charred cigarette butts, kept them cute, lipstick stained joints, 4 Malbec and 3 Merlot wine glasses lay in fetal position in the kitchen sink. Hashtag mouth of a Marine. Hashtag Marine Corps made. Hashtag PTSD. Hashtag pen made me. Hashtag CP Maze. Oh. Next, I would like to bring up my lovely wife, because I have to give her shine. So put your hands together for Black Swan.
Yeah, Black Swan. Hey, and still the audio is still drowning her voice out a bit. So I don't know, it like the audio settings didn't change. So,
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us know.
it's beautiful though. Yeah, I want it to sound good.
Yeah,
So
Swan, do a little sound check so we know
yeah,
we
because
got.
we want it to
Hey
sound
yo,
good.
hey yo, hello, hi, hello, A B C D E F G.
Nah, it
How
needs to
you
be
rhyme with
from
me?
both.
Can you hear me?
Elemental, hey, if you had changed the settings, dude, sometimes you gotta disconnect from the meeting and reconnect for the audio settings to take.
Bet. Okay. Give us a second. Thank
Yeah,
you guys
one
for your
sec.
patience.
Well,
Thank you
we
so
want to
much.
hear it, and the audio's not coming out as crystal clear, and so like we want to make sure we got this good, you know.
Bet. Thank you. Yes.
Interlude.
Interlude. One moment, please. Loading. Welcome to Open Minds Friday night. We love you all. Thank you so much for coming out to Open Minds CP Mays feature.
Okay.
Once again, back is the incredible.
Oh, there you go, Elemental. Hey,
Hey
okay.
yo.
Hey,
Hey
give me
yo.
both mics at once. Give me sound
Can we
check.
get both mics
CP
up?
and both. Yeah.
Testes 1, testes 2. Yes, God, I got both. Can you?
Ovaries 1, ovaries 2.
Okay,
Yes.
now go in harmony real quick
Yes.
Yeah,
together.
word.
Do a harmony, oh together.
I don't
Oh,
see.
that was
There we
good.
go. All right, good. Now we
That
can hear
was
the both of
good.
you guys. Much better.
Bet. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you so much. Hey guys, thank you so much for having us tonight. I am honored to be here on my husband's feature. So I'm going to do a quick piece. I only read it once, so I hope that you guys are blessed with it. Here we go. I remember how when we first met, we folded into each other's concepts like, what? Where have you been my whole life? How life was existing until life met you. Then life was like, oh, like gasping, like, like life would never be the same without you again. You, like without you, but like without us. I remember when I first saw you. You were my first double take. Like I almost walked right by you. Then I looked again and I paused. I smirked. And then I still walked right by you. But you, my metaphor, put a question in my brain that I couldn't walk away from. Who's that guy? That guy with sister locks and geek glasses. They're barely holding on by grace and tape and a lot of scratches. I mean, you really needed a new pair of glasses, and I needed a new heart. Seems like our paths were inevitable magnets and our condition was too. You walked into that room where creating and editing ran amok. You were in desperate need of a graphic designer, and I was in desperate need of a halo or a hello. And just like that, best friends arose. It arose out of concrete, and out of concrete came a rose. So we rose in time, in line with our shine against all odds, and the moon was full, and Thanksgiving was too. And then that one time we drove to South Carolina and drank peach moonshine until the lights shut off. Then I drove back to work and bartended as others' lights shut off. Man, we shook our heads and laughed at all the orders I messed up that night. There was always an inside joke between us. Always some sort of glimpse that no one else could see. Always a double take, a little light, a little dark, and a whole lot of sunshine. Thank you guys.
Yo, give it up for Black
Beautiful.
Swan. What? That was
Yeah.
beautiful.
Let
Beautiful.
the love shine
You were
through.
my first double take. Like, who even says that? Like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because
right?
it,
So,
it, it
cause
it is
I'm,
actually a misnomer because
uh,
first has to happen once, but double has to happen twice. So it's, it's like you're playing with our emotions right now. Stop playing with our emotions. This is beautiful. One love. One love. Much love.
The wind was blowing, tell me you love me. Across the promise me you'll never forget. These are not birthmarks, darling. Heaven just left hickey marks at the nape of my neck. Tender satin scarf, French kiss of fine art flesh. The streetlights were eavesdropping on our halos. The streetlights were wondering why, the skyline was wondering why I can't seem to hold eye contact with constellations anymore. I was palm wandering across the universe of untangle me breakdowns. I just want God to give me shortcuts on side streets or better highway directions on how to find my way back to his house again. You snuck out of his house again. Breathe in the scent of our swirling rose petal summer skin, candlelit lovers spit all over my sometimes I just read you wrong, and I'm sorry for that. Sweetheart, my so sads are so sorry for my so often, so sorries are so sorry for all of my so sorry for that. I'm sorry for how my hands maneuver across the curvature of your table of contents body, bookmarking my past mistakes, lost like looking around for the any next chapters. I'll be blessed by the please let me be in the manuscripts of your dot, dot, dot. Finally frisky. Wishing Dreamwell scented in of birthday sexy suit fit of fragile firm form, wet angelic silhouette sweats of a miracle in your media shower mouth smile sexy is a dot, dot, dot. Please tell me if I'm worthy of another chapter to be written in, or written off, or written out, written down, or good riddance now. Yesterday, I flipped the bird towards one of my fragile backbones, realized that the mirror's just a professional liar and karma's just a blank check. Life is a that I can't keep wet. Gamble on yourself, even if it's just a poker face. That's my catharsis. It's a comet's tail. I hitchhike through the galaxy of your grin on. Your mouth is a miracle. Heaven doesn't make anymore. Mi amore. Your tongue has become a bully in the back of my throat. Your French kiss is the parole board freeing me from all my bad convictions. Your thighs, two lips, a two-strike pitch, my tongue plans on hitting a home run through because I packed my bags. And I've left way too many times from your heart. The fever of your feminine, sexy scripture sweats, my favorite, across sensual skin nibbles, my favorite font. I want to dip all of my tight face inside the narcotic liquid of your silhouette, just to write, rewrite, and edit myself back into the nape of your neck. Deep dive underwater wishing wells with you until I owe you every vowel in my breath. Hashtag respect. Hashtag I'm a fucking train wreck. Hashtag I love with no regret. Hashtag you are my no regret. Sexy. Sexy is an insult to the skin you wear. Poem. Poem.
That last line though, what?
I don't know, like, thank y'all for sticking around until we got here. Because of the time zone difference, I had to get my kids from school and then back home and then get them set up before we pulled out. So like from the bottom of my inkwell heart, I want to say thank y'all for riding with me and sticking around. Real talk. The next thing I'm gonna end up bringing up is this next poem. So, Hendrix, you're on deck next, baby. Here's a poem. Let's see if I fuck this up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up, Mace.
Don't mess it up, Mace.
If you ask, if you, was that the whisper voice in my head? Don't mess this up, Mace. If you ask them about pyrotechnics, they'll tell you we all start fires, right? And we walk away from them, return pissed, even angry, because we've always seemed to destroy what we've once cherished. I'm sorry, it's not an apology. It's a fact that I wear with my divorce papers. I'm no carpenter's son. But I keep placing women on pedestals that I built for them that are too fragile to hold their own weight. There are mirrors in the eyes of all of my lovers. I thought that's why I never saw them, but now I see it's why they never saw me. So, dear Diane, I got a habit for building beautiful relationships. Dear lover, at the first sign of a cold shoulder, I will burn what we've built the fuck down. Dear God, teach me better ways to keep my heart warm, because any given week, I drink more than I eat. I never met a liquor I didn't love, never met a loved one that could hold me the same way you hold on to your insecurities. I never met an insecure woman that I didn't find beautiful, and I don't know if that means that I'm beautifully broken or if it's just that my heart is beautifully broken. My first love published so much pain behind my eyes that every woman after her with a high school education could read it. And don't get me wrong, I don't carry baggage into relationships. I carry check cards with insufficient funds, so I don't have to pay deposits on another motherfucker's skeletons in closets or withdrawal fees when love leaves and runs. Dear diary, I was a hopeless romantic. Now I'm just turning tricks. Dear lover, expect me to run a poker face. The moment I can sense a woman's playing games, dear God, the cruelest words in the English language have two L's in them. Like lonely, like loveless, like follow. Dear MapQuest, teach me to start following her heart, because I'm tired of following mine and getting lost. Dear Hamlet, frailty, thy name is not woman. Frailty, I confess. I'm tired of being involved in situations that leave me loveless. Dear Darwin, I fear the future to come. Fear evolution won't hold me. God damn it, I fear being lonely. Dear Rock Bottom, I want to say thank you. Everything you fucking taught me, dear Rehab. I don't have a problem with my addiction for love. The only problem that I have is that I hang around junkies with fucking commitment issues, dear Saint Nick. Whatever happened to the woman with the golden heart, $1 million brain, no gag reflex and $1 million clit? Oh, dear bright eyes. Yeah, I've made love, y'all. And yeah, I've been fucked. But I love love, so what? Oh. So.
Yeah, bro.
Like, I have this thing, Rapid Concrete. I have this thing since Concrete Generation is about 20 strong, and so many different like painters and sculptors and shit like that. I love getting down with musicians, frontman in a couple of bands, which is cool. But I came across this guy, Monday. And I asked them on the back channel, like, yo, you want to do a combination, like to just rip together? Never spit together a day in my life. All of a sudden, it came together and we made magic happen. So I brought them along, said, hey, if you want to get down with this feature, let's get down. So put your hands together. I call them just straight out the gate, Hendrix. Put your hands together for Hendrix, ladies and gentlemen. Hey.
Hello. I'm going to share some audio real quick, and then it's going to get right into it after the audio.
Love y'all, by the way.
Can y'all hear this? Did you all hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my asylum. It's like poetry. It encompasses life, I think. I guess everybody gets into it for its own reason, right?
It's got so many faces.
Yeah. You have your good, you have your bad. It's what poetry is. And you can truly say whatever the hell you want to, and people really got to shut the hell up and
There's
listen.
a big difference in the flux of passion in certain poets.
In the writing or just the delivery of it all.
Embrace feelings that some people don't want to have to necessarily face.
Yeah. You got a platform for whatever, however many minutes you're on that mic. It's just bleeding on the mic.
Blunt, hardcore realism, bring in the reality, conflict, and true life.
I'm gonna lose myself in my writing. So far, that might not come back the same person.
I often journey upon roads that lead me head first into my own failures. And that's cool by me, because it's all I've ever known. So at times I tend to piss against the because there's no feeling worse than at the end of these nights when I stutter home and stare into my year-old daughter's eyes. So filled with so many, at least I tried. Marine Corps never-ending nightmares and alcohol dancing in my head that I'm so scared that this time these suicidal thoughts won't be enough to sober me up. So muse, roll up. I'm trying to get hallelujah high and see the dark side of it. Because sanity is a hopeless sleep with my eyes open till kingdom comes cream. The future is a whore. I know one day she's gonna swallow my dreams. No, failure is not enough. When your life hangs in every word, this is my asylum. From a childhood whose better parts were spent spinning me in between my uncle's malt liquor madness and my aunt's well-fled sanity. By 7th grade, I was well-schooled in the fine arts of anatomy through late-night lessons of love, learned through lunging butcher knives, lesson gained. Love will always cut deeper than life. And I found that if you stare into mirrors long enough, you'll always find your Judas. So I plaster my pupils with my scars and own my dreams like Buddhas, cause the reflections are binding the wires in my head to battering the fences in my dreams. So swing, batter, swing loose, swing as long as you never forget not to run these free bases like your father did as a teen. And whether right or wrong, I'ma love that man till he's gone. For what he told me when I was 20 years old in the Marines overseas in a hot zone, he said, son, no man will ever be able to rightfully judge you, so do what the fuck you gotta do, killer. just make sure you bring your ass home. Death is always easier to swallow once you recognize this life you live. It's not yours to own, just like our poems. This is my asylum. From the allegories I bear like Atlas to the metaphors that have molded my mind, straitjackets and all your silent stare. And shadows you smother to death in your slumber. Tomorrow's only one slow breath away, and all it takes is a minute to pray and a second to die. So tell God, this is my alibi. I've shed blood on the undercurrents from the underground from my tongue with passionate heat for a world that views sanity as a dish best served cold. So open minds if you get to heaven before I do. And you come across Job, tell him I know what it feels like to be God's entertainment. This is my asylum.
Yeah, buddy.
Holy.
Can I have one more for you, and then we can close it out? Yeah.
Oh my God, that's
Hey, you can go as long as
How
you
y'all
want,
doing? How are
bro.
y'all doing? Y'all doing
Tell
good?
them,
We're
tell,
still
tell them you
cleaning
know
our brains up
what
off
it
the
feels
floor.
like being God's entertainment. Like,
Yeah, right?
do you know
Hey, I
how
got you, bro.
you know how much energy it would take to entertain God, who has no concept of
Yeah.
24/7? Like we pick
And
everything
somehow we
into
still doing it.
24/7, and God is probably picking everything into 30/10, and you are here on your 24/7, and God is like catch up on the other hours and the other things that I'm doing. And then you have to be God's entertainment, like, I'm here spending time with you. Entertain me. Oh man. Like, you know how spiritual that line is? The one thing about you, CP Mays,
Yeah.
is that you say so many spiritual lines. I don't know if I've ever told you this. I think through our many interactions and fitting each other back and forth, you actually say some really like
I tap dance on the line.
premeditated God shit. You know what I mean? Where God
Well,
is
Thunder
embedded in
God's
your
in the building.
minds. Yeah. Where
Yeah.
you can't disentangle your idea of what being heavenly is to what being, because you are actually in a place where you've allowed yourself to even say, "Hell, God, what the fuck are you doing?" You know what I mean? Like where you can interrogate God, like when poets come to a point where they feel that they have enough spiritual energy to interrogate the godly energies that they are protected by the very same the godly energies that they're interrogating, because those energies will never let them go. Why? Because they know, okay, there was a time that you were doing your marine thing, you lost some friends. Now that you have transcended to this other side, I am okay with you saying, fuck you, God. And taking time by yourself, and also having enough time to take time to be with me too, as the energy that built the world, the whole planetary system. And you do that very well, CP Mays. You're one of my inspirations, one of my
but the
role models.
crazy part is, I don't know what it is. Like, I I tell my wife sometimes that the poems I write, um, it's for the people that got some serious ass fucking questions, you know? I got some serious questions that are in desperate need of answers. Those are the people I write for. And it's coming from a place that's crazy enough. I mean, I'm a creative writing English poetry major. My minor is religious studies, so that's ironic. So to sit back and I don't know if it's question God, it's more so, how can I put it? Like it's so tricky. It's a tricky dichotomy, y'all. Like to have blind faith and then at the same time struggle very, very, very hard. And it tests your faith. And there's a thin line between faith and fate. And to try to navigate through those, it's very difficult. So sometimes it's just like, yo, it's the closest I feel to God is when I create, you know, a lot of reference for the universe, for God, because he's bigger than the whole, or God is bigger than this whole thing, you know? I think it transcends sexual preferences. God transcends a whole bunch of stuff. He, she, we, them. Like, I just think God is God. But
You
yeah,
remember when we were talking about
God
like,
is
you
is
know,
everything. It's all of
I was
us.
telling you, I was telling you that, you know, right now I'm going through it a lot, you know,
yeah,
and trying to make sense of everything, trying to make sense about grandma and everything, you know.
yeah.
Do you know what I'm doing right now? Like, oh, okay, 2 hours and 53 seconds. I'm writing a curriculum, a 16-week curriculum for Black women that are incarcerated in Nova Scotia. So I'm
Yeah,
writing a program for them to feel positive, to
yeah,
connect with their cultural identity, to know the history of Nova Scotia and the arrival of Black folk back in the day, to understand that maybe their incarceration might be a whole string of, you know, social determinants that have nothing to do with their bad decisions, and that their decisions might have been wrong at that time, but that they can right those wrongs, you know. But I don't know how to do it, but through people like you, I can then sit back and say, you know what, this is where it's at. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because you have inspired me, you know, like you, elemental, that whole marine idea, you know, the Senpei, that idea that you could lose everything
Everything in a
and you
blink.
could replace it with everything. You know what I mean?
I
So
appreciate that.
the,
Yeah,
the, there's a whole science to this, and I'm thankful that you're part of that and that you have taught me so much. I feel so enamored in your presence. I think that, like, I would love to arrange for you to, like, you know, maybe even zoom in with us, like when I'm with young people in the neighborhood,
yes.
where you zoom in and talk to them. I would totally love that. I think they would love that.
That's a great idea,
And
yo.
just
Hey,
I'm
you
talk.
down.
should do
Yeah,
that for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
without
Yeah.
the
So
curse words.
Make sure
Yeah, I'm
that
down.
happens. Yeah,
I'll
make
arrange that. I'll
yeah.
arrange it. Let's
Bet.
keep talking.
It'll,
I'll arrange that
it'll be
because,
an honor.
yeah,
It'll
where I'm
definitely be.
working in Scarborough, they need that. They need that.
Yeah, it'll be an honor. I'm doing advocacy work now, y'all. Like this family advocacy work, because the game is so crooked right now. And the game is so crooked that I mean, transgender kids are committing suicide at a high rate and nobody's giving a damn about it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. Parents that are not nuclear family or single parent fathers who can't get the benefits they need because the game is slighted towards the woman and they're not built to handle it, you know? It's crazy, the healthcare or the free lunch in the school systems that we're trying to combat against, where the free lunch is piss poor because it's free, you know? And the kids are supposed to be okay with that shit. Or you got parents who just want their kids to go out and play in the neighborhood because, you know, we're all Xbox and streaming right now, but the neighborhoods don't have like neighborhood parks anymore where kids can gather and matriculate and just hang out and all of that. So I feel you, man. Like, holla at your boy. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. I'll hit y'all with one more and we'll see where the night goes, right? Yeah. Hendrix, love you to death, bro. Love you to death. Thank you for that. Everyone, put your hands together for Hendrix one more time.
Yeah, Hendrix. That's made by right there, man. I know him since I was 7, CP. I grew up with him.
Yeah,
We used
that's
to sit
connected
there and
to a
just
long
jam out and
time.
do music, bro. Like, yeah.
So you're talking about the collab. Your souls synchronized. No, nothing was on top of the other. You listened. You both were instruments. It was beautiful. It's good work.
Appreciate it. And on the spot, like never doing it before. That's why I love combinate. Like if you're dope as an artist and this person's dope as an artist, whatever we create, it better be right fucking here or above, or else I'm wasting your time at being a dope artist and vice versa, you know? Like we're supposed to create a fusion that we can't really create on our own. So I enjoy mixing it up with musicians and painters and sculptors and all of that. So really, Hendrix, I appreciate you, folk. Let's get
It
it.
puts a whole new light on there is no failure, because if something goes wrong, you just make it right in the same moment that it could have been wrong. And when you could do that, you never fall behind and doubt yourself, because you need that next moment. It's a skill, but it's a gift that we have to earn the hard way, I think. And
I agree.
once
I agree.
Have no worries. Have no worries. You are double dope. So just
like a
show
dope
us
quarter
where
pounder?
we're.
No,
Just
you're
show
dope
us
squared,
where
bro.
we're going next.
Yeah, drop that piece. You're dope
Gotcha.
squared.
Dope squared. I'm about to use that.
Dope squared.
I know I'm about to use that. So there's this thing we used to do when we would travel for national competitions, or the camp would go to world comps.
Y'all off the chain.
Oh, appreciate you.
All right. I'm still waiting.
Word. Shout out to Ngoma.
All right.
When we travel to these different states or cross country or Vancouver, all these different places we've been in this game, you know, we kind of pray before we start like these competitions or whatever. And it's just all about making sure it's not so much we didn't hope somebody else fail. Make no mistake about it. In any competition I ever went to, fuck all the accolades, fuck the slam competitions and how everybody don't like them because of poems getting scored, and how can you score somebody's poem when it's coming from the heart? Maze. In the same breath, we judge people on every open mic we go to, whether you say it with the score or not. So let's like fuck all of that. But the prayer wasn't so much like I never cared about anybody else messing up or flubbing. I want cats at the top of their game. So when I spit a poem against your top of the game poem, that's the only way I can grow as a poet. So on stages and all of these competitions, you know, I was never competing. I was fighting to compete against myself. Against your top of the game poem, that's the only way I can grow as a poet. So on stages and all of these competitions, you know, I was never competing. I was fighting to compete against myself, to do it better than I've ever done before, to harness that energy and that passion and take myself back to that place. So when we used to get together and say the prayer before, this is how we would end the prayer, same way I end this poem. Let's get it. I often journey upon roads that lead me head first into my own failures. And that's cool by me, because it's all I've ever known. So that's how I write my poems, you know? So yeah, let's get it. I left home a hero amongst underachievers and returned home to myself strung out on pain, addicted to chronic nightmares and I love yous. Here I am, proving what puts the tragic in most people's tragedy are the ones that live to survive after them. I am almost never always happy, sad, sometimes depressed, even when I'm not, mustering courage to pull miracles out of every moment, because maybe, if only, and perhaps are the quickest ways to refurbish your halo with regrets. Before I give up the ghost, I want to know the feeling of loving myself with the same intensity that my hate does. I often tell the man in the mirror, don't you dare call me beautiful if you want me to believe anything else you have to say. Most days my nights run together like Jack and Daniels, throwing ice rocks at glass houses because slicing my wrist won't provide enough AC needed to cool off the fire in this heart. It's where the poems is, and there's no monsters in my closet. But believe me, when I'm still frightened to go to sleep, it's only because I'm deathly afraid of waking up all alone with the devil in my bed. So I dream like the true meaning of life told me not to, like the Grinch that stole Christmas still prefers you shop with your credit cards. You see, I never believed I could buy back my beauty. Some of us know fulfillment lies in the chores we work to work our ugliness off. I am not the voice of the blues fierceness, bellowing behind respect the mic. I am Electric Ladyland, poet laureate of future. Please don't forget about me or the way poetry can make you feel something. Or again. Because over there has he made up his mind on what law to not make up for me to break down yet. I don't sweating it when I cry because I want Jesus to walk all over me. It's the source behind how I learned to love hard in a place where hate is way too easy. And I define my life by a good goddamn challenge. You could call some of us artists manic. That's only because we prefer to push when other people pull other people too hard into their own insecurities. That's why I wake up every morning, thank God, tell God, I'm not ready to give up the ghost, even if it's holy. Spending my days declaring to the devil, I'm sorry, forgive me, I'm sorry, because even fallen angels need their egos to be stroked sometimes. My soul left home a haiku, y'all. It wants to return home an epic poem. But when me and my words are alone, I do not know how to dress them or dress them up. But before my will, this is how some of us outlaws pray. In closing, in Jesus' name I pray. Oh, Lord. Oh. Thank y'all for sticking around, y'all. Shout outs to Open Minds. I love y'all. Shout outs to Elemental for the setup. Hendrix, love you to death. Black Swan, the wife, for coming through. And the powers that be. Thank y'all.
Yeah,
Love y'all.
that was magic.
Love
Everybody,
you.
unmute
You like
yourselves and
Swan
give it up
Perfect.
for everybody involved tonight who did such a great job.
Amazing.
Even if it doesn't make sense, the opposite of word is drown.
Wow! Hey, he came through with some drown. Hey, everybody, for real though, unmute yourselves and just cheer, hoot, and holler, and give all the love for the man himself, CP Maze, and everybody who made this happen. Elemental, come on in, man. Yeah, my boy.
Stump
What up? What up?
Yeah,
What
we love
up? That's how
y'all.
we do, man.
What's up, man?
Had to make that happen, man. For real.
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
Thank you.
Can't wait to hear the rest of the
please,
open
please,
mic.
I need to take a whole picture of the Trinity.
Well, hey, we got it on record, man.
Call
You
your
play it
woman
back.
back and
It'll be
all
on
stand
YouTube.
in one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
need to take
screenshot.
it.
Yeah.
We
There
gonna
we
do it.
go.
You know what I'm
Boom.
saying?
I got it. I
For
got
real.
it.
It's gonna
Nice.
happen, man. For
The
real. It's
universe has approved
inevitable,
it.
partner. Believe it.
Screenshot,
For real.
screenshot.
Yeah. Such a wonderful space. Thank you for providing that CP Maze and the whole crew. Thank you to Elemental, number two. Yeah, Stump God.
Hey, and a huge thanks to the
Thank
host
you.
tonight, Dre Reyes, who in fact is coming up next. Dre.
That's
I
live.
just want to, I just want to thank you for transcending art and entertainment. And even if life is a bitch slap, you have lived past that. And wherever you are in life, that you're at the nexus of a nexus. and you stay there and you live there, you inspire us beyond inspiration because and then you do it because you have no fucking choice in some way.
With who? The both of them, all three of them.
The
Yeah.
love you have.
Sanctum Sanctorum, like on the real for real. Did you just call him Doctor Strange? Did you just call this guy Doctor Strange on that for real? Like you said,
I don't know what I just
you know
said.
what I mean?
I just say it.
Sanctorum and shit now, like Aya Wakamoto and shit. Like, come on, man. Like you know, for real. Like,
Yeah,
I
all y'all
forgot.
did magic tonight, yo. That shit was straight magic, yo.
I have one encore poem if y'all down.
Oh, fuck yeah, encore.
Okay.
Hit us with an
No
encore.
No question.
And I don't know what I said.
No?
I just said it.
Yo. You got it on phone?
you got it on your phone?
Yeah, let's do it.
You got a recording happening.
Oh, that's gravy. I need that phone. How can I put this? It's really weird to exist in an artistic world where you care so much about the art that you're willing to give a lot of stuff up, you know?
Hell yeah.
It cost me a lot to get to where I am. It costs all of us a lot to get to where we are. Fuck the arts. It just cost us all a lot just to get to this age we're living in, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, it's just crazy. So to get up and fight every morning, y'all, it's hard, but it's something we have to do. And sometimes you have to look at failing at the end of the night as one of those things that, you know what, tomorrow morning, I know what fucking not to do, you know? So yeah, it's a poem. It's your poem.
I mean, you know, when you come across the cats that understand sonics, they understand how the universe works and how worlds collide in the best of ways, right? I've said plenty of times, right? Energies sink into each other when they're supposed to, right? When things happen naturally, then you get natural disasters, right? That's why they call them natural disasters, because they're ever present, right? Just has to be circumstances, right? I can't tell you how thankful I am for Swanye West, for this cat, for Double Love. Make sure we get that right. And you know, for what this is, man. So honestly, this is like some ridiculousness that these two cats came up with, man. For real.
Yeah.
So Maze?
Yeah. So the name of this poem is called No City Limits, Just Gritty Gods and Gentrification. Co-written Elemental and me. Let's see if we can do this.
This guy, razor blade. The razor blades. Shave with.
Please forget.
To forgive.
Forgot.
For forgetting.
To put spare change in the meter.
Parallel parking, little white lies made making Black Lives Matter so unbelievable.
I parallel park Noah's Ark if anyone's asking.
Hell hungry as hell.
I'm heaven's ass when hungry.
I got a loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. I was fluent in death long before language ever loved my lips. Third generation, son of a Marines loaded magazine, soul brother, public enemy, before I ever had a signature. Hi, my name is Threat.
Before I ever knew how to spell
black
or Messiah.
Hi, my name is
cardiac arrested heartbeats to keep vanilla skies bright and privileged.
Hi, my name is Nightmare. Before Elm Street had an address, we were Wes Craven. I got a loaded God complex, cock it and pull it.
When I first bought into a gullible Jesus Christ is when I caught God on sale. I keep a loaded guns complex. Cock it and pull it. I've been in and confined
and incarcerated
in
penitentiaries, nicknamed the pen.
Yeah.
Incarcerated
in the pen
with a pen, penning poems on paperwork that can only be provided by prison parole boards.
Stamped and approved. I got a loaded Father Son complex. Cock it and Holy Ghosted.
Coated with religion, sarcastic sisters lipstick because karma's been sucking Savior Sunday scriptures and spit out collection plates.
You got a
loaded God complex, cock it and pull it, make revelations of biblical proportions, call it necessary evil. I got a loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. I got a loaded you complex, don't force me to cock it and pull it. For I bit more bullets than bandoliers with bastard character and bad breath. Officer, please get off his neck for 9 minutes and 29 seconds. It was mama, I can't breathe. Asphyxiation replacing critical thinking with absentee father God. I am suffocating down here. Hey, and hello world.
I wonder how many unappraisable prayers paid would it take to expedite all of that I haven't heard from my father of sometimes. Why won't our spoiled gods just act human for a change? Fact, all of our penthouse gods are all apex predators. Fact, these penthouse gods are the only beings that has never had to evolve. As a matter of fact, listen, human, out of all the species on Earth, we are the only living species on planet Earth pompous enough to invent their own gods, pretentious enough to pedestal miracles and make believe that other people's gods haven't made moves and did the same thing, baby. Listen, human, I need a day off. Said by every man-made god
that sleeps in,
that comes to work
late and not work late.
Spelling of frankincense and myrrh and every murder religion slave base. God will return draped up and dripped out as a maid. Clean up your act, as all gods are jealous gods. Heaven sent yet hell bent on cleaning your clocks.
Willing, ready, white floors with dirty asses make you holy mop water, regardless of what it costs. So Lysol is to rapture,
as rapture is to every
attempt to hire God.
Just wanting to clean.
Jackson Pollock, your Kandinsky thinking into bloody blush, brush stroke stains, painting pestilence as persecution for prosecution. Stained glass prophets, making profits from hymnal gems. I mean, tablets that turn tabernacles to testimony. I mean, turnstile tricks to treats and tweet. I mean, rocking Robin Hoods to pay incarcerated Scarfaces who bring Veritas to your equitas. This cocked and pullets got a God complex, make you ashes from ashes, make ashes blasphemous, blasphemous out of word gods, the demon form. Listen, human, these boondock saints play no games and gambits, make this glitch in my throat more genocide than Genesis. Listen, human. I got a loaded God
complex. Cock it and pull it. Poem. Thank y'all. Really, thank y'all.
Yo,
That was badass.
that was that was on point.
God,
The way
another
y'all
one.
synced up
Another
on that,
one.
y'all two boys together, yo. Honestly, man, I love y'all like my brothers. I've known y'all for years now, dude. And for y'all to come together and spit that, man, like, yo, that was so fucking dope, dude. Like, yeah, I said that was dope squared, bro. Nah, you too, Elemental, bro. Nah, you too, man. Like, with it, dude. Like, the way y'all fucking synced up too with it was like, that shit was fucking magic, man. Y'all crushed that shit, bro. Like,
Did you just say like more genocide than Genesis?
yeah.
What?
Yeah, he said more genocide than Genesis, yo. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to hear more poets. So
Yeah,
I
so we
missed
gotta
the
get this
first
shit
half.
going. Hey,
Let's
you gotta
get it in
rewind on
the
the first
second
half,
half.
man. You gotta rewind and watch that shit once we up. But
Yeah,
let's keep
dope.
it going.
What the
Everybody
fuck?
give it up For
can I
everybody
say
about
can
to.
I say goodbye? Because
Oh, you have to go.
I truly need this. You're about to get me fired. Thank you so much. Ngiyabonga kakhulu. To see so many great faces on this big stage, the Trinity of Beauty that you have provided us with, music, poems that interrogate, you know, like it is the duty of poetry to go beyond the confines of just words. And I feel that you have mentioned every other way that we could do more than just be poets, because we are not just poets. We are an entry into certain domes and realities that could introduce way more good things into the world, and I'm so grateful for all of you, and
And we're
I
grateful for
encourage
you
you
too, Zamkanto.
to remain activists as much as you can. And thank you for the poetry. Sorry for the ones I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna replay them, but one love. Thank you so much.
One love.
Appreciate
One
you,
love,
Zamkanto.
Zamkanto. We love you, brother.
Appreciate you. Sorry, guys. You know what to do.
Zonfanto.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what it is. You know what it is.
All right, y'all boys. Hey, so coming up next, first while we still are giving props, give it up for Dre Reyes because he's coming up next on the mic here. So if we could just give it up for the host, Dre Reyes. Come on, look.
Woo!
What? He's been crushing it.
Woo! Yeah.
Dre, I want to thank you for everything you've been doing. Not just helping us out with open minds, but your pen is still on fire and you still continue to create and to inspire. And for that, the whole world thanks you. So yeah, if you can bless us with some words, we'd appreciate it, brother.
Well, thank you, everybody. First of all, thank you, CP. Thank you, everybody involved in that. Elemental, Black Swan, everybody has been absolutely phenomenal so far. And we are looking forward to see what happens here in the second half. And I figured I'd be the one to be that guy that follows up after CP. So somebody has to do it.
Yeah, Dre's taking the hit for all of us right now.
So I got a couple pieces. I got some new shit. Dealing with some just some raw emotions, some yucky shit. Also testing out this the style where I'm blending wrestling references into my poetry and try to have like an aesthetic to it. So I don't know what to call this. And this is a piece that was inspired by recent events and also this something I saw walking home. Cheap thrills cost a lot. We both played a stupid game and won stupid prizes. You just had to fuck around and find out, huh? Dancing heart fire, be careful who you engulf with your flames. Your fiery touch caused a too passionate wildfire that burnt me down. Here I am trying to rise from the ashes of our love, but the smoky, smoldering surroundings suffocate me, stifling me, slumbering me to a fetal position, weeping in the willows. What a luxury it must be to be so wealthy of intimacy. Me, on the other hand, dead broke and refusing any handouts. Hold up, got some guests coming in.
I was getting them
Alright.
for you, bro. Keep reading. It's
All right.
it's just Ed and Maeve I reconnected.
I'll just take it, yeah, from refusing any handouts. I identify with the struggle, for I am the struggle. Heartbreak has a funny way of making perfect strangers out of one's intimate partners. I hate knowing how much of each other that we know but cannot enjoy anymore. I hate how well you loved me, knowing how I couldn't commit. You are the excellence of execution, the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Your love is an ocean. Your waves had a way of luring me to the point that ignores the big red flag blowing nearby. I wanted to sink to the bottom with you, but here I am now, drowning in sorrow and regret. Maybe we shouldn't date poets if we don't want to deal with the uncomfortable spotlight of being the subject of their hurt poetry. Maybe we shouldn't let our stars' libidos take and make important decisions in our lives anymore. Maybe we shouldn't have known each other any more than just as poets. Or craving you is only killing me. I have to kill this fix before it kills me. Maybe it's a little too much to start over. This is the heel turn you should have seen coming. This is our reality. This poem is my brutality, fearing I would toxify you. Without further ado, I must bid you adieu for now. I'm sorry. I love you. Until next time, Coral writes. In the words of Kenny Omega, goodbye. Mwah. And good night. Bang! Poem. Let's brighten up the mood.
Hold up. First off, everybody, real quick, unmute yourselves and give it up for Dre Reyes, tonight's host with amazing piece there. Whew. I want to hear cheers. I want to hear yeah. Like give it up for
Ray.
yeah.
That was awesome, man.
That was a
That's so
very
good, right?
very vulnerable, very healing, very just yeah, unfiltered fucking piece, man. And
Yeah, you should be more certain about that piece after having it done like that now.
yeah. So yeah, man, we're excited to hear what else you got for us, brother.
Now I got some good holiday cheer for y'all. Um, time to flip this bitch a whole 180. So this is a piece that's inspired by pretty much meeting one of my childhood heroes in the form of Mick Foley. One of the guys that inspired me to get into wrestling. I ended up having a 12-year career into that in independent scene here in New England, but enough of that.
Hold on, I'll
This
share the
also,
YouTube videos later. We got YouTube videos of Dre as a wrestler.
oh yeah, enough of that. But anyway, here's this piece called Meeting Santa Claus. 1. A child is moments away from realizing a fantasy. Meeting Santa Claus and getting that moment encapsulated infinitely in the form of a digital still image. A magical moment caught in time. Seconds away from being summoned to Santa, the kid's heart begins to beat so fast, it's almost as if their heart was set on vibrate mode, thoughts rushing like eager shoppers on Black Friday, for they have manifested this moment, this day, way too long for it to not go perfect. The following 60 seconds will be the most starstruck seconds of their life. What felt like an hour was actually a flash in time as the photo was taken with Santa, followed by a hug and a boisterous Merry Christmas, have a nice day. In a few seconds, the kid notices some rather fascinating physical features that weren't depicted in traditional lore. 4 missing teeth and a missing right ear, but still contained every ounce of holiday cheer and Christmas warmth as imagined. As the kid walks away, the mall announces that it'll be closing in 5 minutes, cueing the crew to pack up. Santa limbers his way up from his throne and makes his way back to his vehicle as he takes a moment to himself before setting out for his next gig. 2. I am moments away from meeting a childhood hero of mine. Professional wrestling has always caught my eye, and as an artistic medium that depicts good versus evil, an amplified escape from the real world, a fantasy most can't understand, but a spectacle no one can deny. Whenever you see someone who is relatably unconventional become such a success while still being wholesome, humble and super chill, you can't help but feel like you can achieve anything if you set your mind to it. Listen, I've wrestled semi-professionally for 12 years throughout New England, and probably the most important lesson I learned as a performer is not about wins and losses. It's the art of getting over. The ability to connect with the audience, the ability to give the ultimate lasting impression. When it comes to the art of getting over through self-sacrifice, Mick Foley was the Leonardo da Vinci of this physical art form. Seeing that man will himself to finish a match after falling off and through a 20-foot steel cage was the most badass thing 7-year-old me saw. The falls, the crashes, commentary freaking out, the pops from the crowd, but most of all, that hell-bent determination to fight through the pain. I learned through Mick Foley how to fight and smile through whatever life throws at you. As one of my biggest influences in wanting to wrestle, meeting Mick Foley brought out the inner kid in me. It was as if I was a kid meeting Santa Claus. With a smile as warm as Christmas, he reached out and shook my hand, took a photo with me, and I personally thanked him for all his sacrifice and the memories. It was a dream come true, better than any gifts I could ever imagine under a tree. Poem. Thank you.
Everybody
Hell
unmute yourselves
yeah.
and give it up for Dre Reyes, the host of tonight.
Can y'all hear me now?
That's so good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo,
Dre.
yo, everybody tonight so far has been fucking wicked awesome. I just want to say shout out to everybody tonight. Like, fucking A, yo. That's beautiful.
Well, welcome to
I wanted,
Open Minds. We're glad you're
yeah,
enjoying the
good to
show.
be here. I wanted to make a comment on your poem or your style that you wanted to incorporate more of that wrestling. I was like the healing heel, and then I like lo and behold, like I can't remember. I think it was like the third stanza in. You say turn on my heel, and I was like, I got him. Just wanted to point out that was some pure genius. Good to be here. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the love. Appreciate the space. Appreciate y'all allowing me to be vulnerable, for better or worse.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed Joker is not on the list that you posted.
I was going
Yeah,
to take
Joker,
this
are you
time
gonna
to
perform
confirm.
tonight? Yeah. Would you like to perform tonight?
Sure. Yeah, I can. I can do that. I can play a song.
Bet. Throw Joker
Whenever
on
you
the list.
guys want. Can you hear me
One moment.
okay on my microphone now? Like
It's a bit staticky. It's weird. We're getting a static from it. It could
wanna
be the
see, who
cord or
else?
the static condenser. You might need to shift on it.
Also want to take this time to confirm real quick with Broken Smile. Would you like to be on the open mic as well?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, yeah, Broken Smile definitely.
Right.
So yeah, throw Broken Smile on there. Ma, you remember JT?
Oh shit! Maybe
That's my mom right there, bro. Yeah, that's my mom. My mom's here, bro. Yo, she comes to like every show. Yeah, dude. Hey, she comes to like every show, bro. She's part of the fam, man. We got her writing poetry. She's written like 2-3 poems now.
Oh, dope. I'm so glad to see you.
All right, I just gotta take this moment to announce that I reposted the list. It's been updated, just so that everybody knows what's going on. Just checking the meeting chat. Right now, I got on deck CC Arshagra, but stepping up to the plate now, please give it up for Ed Poet-tastic.
Wait, hold up,
Ed.
Ed.
Take it away.
Hold up, Ed. Before you spill out what's up in your head, you know I used to always intro you with a freestyle, and I'm not gonna let that go unsaid.
Oh, shit.
So I'm gonna fucking rewind it back and just say that Dre, what he was really saying is, Tom, can you introduce Ed in a way that he's gonna really slay it? So go ahead, Ed. Give us what you got.
Thank you, Tom. You are the bomb. Woo! All right, my name is Ed. Well, but first, CB Mays and your wife has blazed this open mic. Thank you for spreading some hurricane surging insight. Thank you for grazing us on this protestic Friday night. Never stop showing the world your worldly might. CB Mays Elemental at Black Swan, you are worth the hype. Woo! Let's do this. My name is Ed Potasso. I'm feeling fantastic. Please, in time you can join my rhyme. Far from sublime. I got 3 short poems, so I won't take too much time. This is called Painfully Obvious. I want to say it instead of praying it. Our crazy society, not understanding variety, blindly attacking and only stacking. I understand being oblivious, but why are you so serious? Things don't revolve around you. It's true that the sky and sea are blue. You know what? I'm saying it. No more waiting or debating it. We need more love to brighten our skies above. We need more understanding, no more underhanding. We need more freedom to change the chaotic system. We need more peace over here, the Congo and the Middle East. We need more togetherness to help us in the segregated mist. This is obvious. Please don't be dubious. That's my honest fact. Please don't have a heart attack. It's just my honest opinion. Don't be glued to your dominion. Thank you. And this other one's called Sharp Words. The pen is mightier than the sword. We creators inspire words on our own accord. Words are gifts, not label or curse. If you're behind, doesn't mean you're not first. I've been called types of bad names, but I'm not up in quicksand or flames. Deep down, I knew it wasn't me. It was their frustration trying to be free. I see chaos happen with just one word. I see riots happen just flipping the bird. When you use a word, please think back. Think about consequences coming in stacks. Why not use words like sharp or nice hat? Please use your words minus the bat. Words are used to educate, not conjugate or debate. Please bring positivity and harmony, but no hate. Every word, sentence, and essay has power. You're the gardener of this unique flower. It could be a rose, sunflower, violet, or a Venus flytrap. If triggered, please close your gap before it collapses. Remember to use your words thoughtfully and wisely. Please use them highly, concisely, precisely, and nicely, but never lightly. Thank you. And my last one is called First Last. We are always behind in the back of our minds. We can't stay blind by the rushing tide. We are all winners. We are all beginners. We are not losers. We are not snoozers. We have unique skills. We can help or kill. We send chills or thrills. We, the queens or kings of the hill. Don't be belittled by society. They don't understand variety. They don't understand who you are. You are a bright, shining star. Please stop having high expectations. Why not go on a stress-free vacation? Who are you trying to impress? Don't press for progress. You want to be like everyone else? You're a book on the global bookshelf. Why can't you appreciate you? Maybe you need to change your view. Why must you outdo everyone? The moon isn't outdoing the sun. Everything isn't a competition. It's not in life's grand definition. Maybe you point the telescope within. Be your cheerleader and your friend. You don't live twice, but once. Be a happy sage than an arrogant dunce. Thank you.
Damn right. Everybody at this time, please give it
I
up for
love
Ed
those
Poetastic.
wordplay.
I know, right?
So
Ed,
good.
all 3 of those poems too brought a different like aspect and like piece of knowledge and like life tales. And but the way you do it is so playful and like you need to write children's books to teach them about
Yeah,
life, yeah.
playful. I
You know
teach
what I mean?
kids and
Because
I
like the
really love
way,
it.
yeah, right? Like, can you send
I like the
Pinky
leading
Chew?
of it.
Yeah, can you send Pinky Chew some poems that she could read to the kids she teaches? That would be awesome.
Sure.
Oh yeah. I'd love to. I'd love to. Yeah. Very
Fuck yeah,
cool.
man. Inspire the youth, yo. We trying to inspire everybody tonight, man. Um, yeah, so thank you so
True.
much for doing. And I miss you, bro.
Miss you too.
I'm
Woo!
gonna be calling you some later, either tomorrow. Alright, yeah.
Yo,
Always
so
great to
y'all
see
gotta get
you
at
around.
me and like get me in the loop because like I didn't know I was
Follow us
missing out
on
on this.
IG. Yeah, follow us on Instagram at Open Minds Open Mic. We have a show almost every night. By the end of the year, we're gonna have a show pretty much every night, except for on Wednesdays, because Who Naked Up in Here
I
is
like
on
that.
Wednesdays, so we all showing up for Mr. Witz's show on Wednesdays, and that's kind of a break day for us, right? And we gotta respect Mr. Witz the
That's
poet
what's
in
up.
here, because that's my dog right there. So Wednesdays, Who Naked Up in Here, and then for the rest of the week, I think we're gonna be having a show by the end of the year.
I'm about that.
Follow us if you're on Instagram at Open Minds Open Mic.
thanks, Rami, for like bringing me in here, and thank you all for like doing this. This is amazing. So, my mic sound a little better. I don't want to be annoying trying to get rid of it.
It's a little bit staticky, but it's all right.
Good. All right, cool.
It makes you sound unique. It's cool. It's got a little static to it, like a
little edge.
yeah, a little yeah. It's cool.
There we
It's just
go. That's
slight
what we're
hiss
looking
behind
for.
the words. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. But anyway, with that said, CC needs a little bit of a moment. With that said, he will be on deck. But stepping up now, at this time, please give it for Rumor Mill Motel.
Oh, well, hold
Unmute and
up.
take it
I think it's Rumor
away.
Mill's first time here at Open Minds. So we have a little tradition we like to do at Open Minds. If everyone here could unmute themselves and give a big open mind, open heart, open arms welcome to Rumor Mill Motel.
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome, Rumi. Woo!
hey, thank you so much.
Woo! So good
This
to
is
have
this is
you.
a poem that I wrote. It's called "Does It Really Matter?" Thanks to you, the maddest of hatter, serving up servants on a silver fucking platter. Be wise, the hermit. Beware the blood spatter, brain splattered, clothes tattered, hanging at the women's shelter looking to batter. Insane, they say a lot or not enough for it to matter. Master, master, harder, faster. Take a brick to your glass house and watch that bitch shatter. This is not your daily feast. Amon, Amarth, feasting the beast. It isn't meant to flatter. Real liars, low-key flyers. Acting as if I'm the one who's made them sadder, imbibe and bred, let live the undead, ascending Jacob's ladder, dancing, dancing, necromancing. You couldn't make me gladder if you tried. You may well have died. Inwardly, I grow madder. Matter, matter. Does it matter when you hurt the ones that you say you love? Sadness turns evil sadder. Bastard, bastard. Thank you, my dark master. Allow your reign, a deal born of pain. Most definitely a natural disaster. Sinking in deeper, the darkness consumes. Thinking she's a keeper, the feeling resumes. Trinkets, tinfoil hats, sinful. Would you look at that? I'm sure there's more than one way to skin a hairy cat. Sinking in whispers, the darkness consumes. Drinking like a weeper, the ceiling light zooms. Wind chimes, spinning dimes. He comes to throw the book at that. Nothing more than another day to live and die right where you're at. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Right on.
Oh yeah, Rami.
Everybody, please
I was hoping
give it
for
up
more.
for Rumor Mill.
I want more of that. Why did you stop right there? I want more of that.
Yeah, do you have a second piece for us? And thanks for being here tonight. Welcome to the fam once again. That was
I do have a second piece if you want me to.
Fuck yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yo, Rami, your spoken word, from what I know, has always been like a godsend to both like grape on a dry day in the Sahara. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Damn, that was a deep ass compliment there.
That's what we do.
That was pretty deep. I like that. Nice joking. This is called Your Savior's Behavior. God of my world, boy meets girl. She's seen the kind of things that would make your fucking toes curl. Unbridled fucking rages, debated throughout the ages. Consistency surely cages. Another book of yellow pages. Seems I'm going nowhere. I'll step in most anywhere. Did most of it on a dare. That's news to you if anyone cares. Blankest expressions I look within. Illogical progression. Time's a ticking. Blasphemous regression. I really took it on the chin. Femme fatale transgressions, you know, the heroine, she always wins. Exactly what I said in fucking past diatribes. I rant, I rave, I misbehave. It's quite the feat, I'm still alive. Masturbate, I just can't wait to get spun round and take a dive. Keep pushing things forward like you can't fucking wait for your shit to arrive. Thanks to all who heed the call so I can continue to imbibe. Worst case scenario is mass fucking confusion, a fusion, purposeful disclusion. Lonely is the heart that dwells in seclusion. This is an absolute, a propulsive hit to your ego. Oh, fucking no. Don't sweat your lack of total inclusion. Despite your best fucking shots, I'm still standing. Rumor mill motel, motherfuckers. Do we have an understanding? Can't read? I'll read it to you. Fucking handing you the highlights of the reel. A novel way of landing. On my way to the bottom. So fucking enjoy this. Snap capture the rapture. Don't you fucking miss something so heavy and iconoclastic. A plastic French kiss. A romance. A reason to dance. If only ever a tryst. Baked to a crisp.
Yo, Rumor Mill
Yeah.
Motel,
Good.
what? Get it.
Everybody give it up for Rumor Mill
Get it.
Motel. Bam.
So rock and roll, bro.
Right? That shit was fucking dope.
It's actually set to music. All my poetry is set to music.
Yeah. Oh man, and you can hear it even without the track, that shit holds up on its own, man. Like,
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thank you
Rumor
for
Mill
thanking
Motel.
everybody.
You should hear some of the dirtbag tracks that we that I told him. I was like, you know, your spoken word is like your strong suit. Like, I'm like, no, you gotta hear it in the booth, and we
Oh
got him
yeah,
on the
me too.
track, and yeah,
It's actually the first song on an EP. It's a spoken word piece.
ain't no song like that. He does this spoken word thing on it, and it's just
so yeah, post
I'm
all
about to get
your
the link and
links
drop it in
the
the chat.
Yeah, drop all the
Yeah.
links in the chat. Show love to everybody in the chat there. And I don't know. I think I have to take a moment and breathe
Take a
after
moment.
that, and just be
Do your
like,
thing.
Rumor Mill, welcome.
Rumor Mill Motel.
Like, welcome. All right, Dre, if you want to introduce the next poet.
Give me 1 moment. It's gonna make a quick little audible. But yeah, Rumor Mill Motel just checked us into the SmackDown Hotel with his poetry. Fuck yeah.
He pulled the
I
wrestling
had to say,
callback. Yeah, he did the callback.
Dog, he took the
I
last
was
drop
able
of peanut
to
butter.
read my poetry and get feedback and see what everybody else is doing and putting out.
Fucking A.
I'd be really grateful to be able
Yeah,
to
once this
come
is
and
uploaded,
spend
follow
time
us
here.
at Open Minds, Open Mic on YouTube.
I want to thank
Check out the
Mayvi
beginning of the
Hendricks for
show. It's
bringing me
really
in
good,
here.
man.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Rami's the one that brought me here too,
Yeah.
y'all. So
Well, we're starting to
my
merge the
first
two
time here
worlds.
too.
We're starting to merge music and poetry a little more. So
I am
it's been
so
going good
geeked
so far.
right now. I'm loving this. I'm loving this vibe. Like this
Well,
is
welcome
like, where the
home.
fuck y'all been
Welcome
at?
home. We've been here
in the
making
words,
poetry.
in the words of Billy Mays, but wait, there's more. With
Oh
that said,
shit!
on deck, we got Mr. Wits the Poet. But stepping up to the plate now, please give it up for Whisper Poet. Unmute and take it away when you are
You
ready.
look so glamorous right now. My goodness.
I'm working on a theme here. I'm working on a theme, so yeah. Okay. This is called The Burning of the Pisces Moon. I stood under the moon last night, 3 a.m., the witching hour, as mist lay low on the ground, surrounding me in a blanket of quiet and yet strangely amplifying sound. A breeze rose as I stood in the center of a circle of flame, blade in my hand, fused to my limb as lovingly as a lover whispering my name. As above, so below, I felt the current rising from the core of the earth, connecting to the energy of the universe flowing from my crown chakra, meeting within me at center mass. A relay switch in the circuit of human existence. I hum with the essence of all of us, feeling each of you at the end of my thread. I am power. I am vessel, ready to be filled. The transformer of the divine rewired me, and I am aglow. I found my purpose, gifted from the divine. I am human and I struggle, but I can hear the frequency singing to me of my highest vibe. Clad in the armor of crone knowledge, crone wisdom, crone love. The power of 3 is woven into me, and it's time. Magic thick in the air, Golden dust motes float around me. The universe flipped my switch, called me from the dark, made me shine like the sun. I will brook no interference with my calling. I will not veer from my course. Let evil seek to touch me. Let demons seek to have their fun. Look into my eyes and listen to my voice. 3, 2, 1. Run. And
I love that.
thank you. Okay, so this
Oh,
is
you can't just be like, and then go into the next one after that piece. Hold on. Yo, everybody, real quick, give it up for Whisper Poet for that. That was fire.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
thank you
free,
for that,
girl. Let's
Whisper.
go.
Thank you so much.
So calculating.
Yeah, you are on your game.
I'm in scary bitch mode, y'all. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
So you heard me read Eat the other night, and I've reworked it a little bit, and so this is a representation of that. I've got meat in my teeth, but I want no floss. Keep your toothpick. I'm going to lick my lips and savor your remains. I don't want to pick them free. I made a mess of you, and in consuming you, I made a mess of me. There were moments where I breathed you in, oxygen, the air that inflated my lungs. But my favorite moments are suspended in time. They slide luxuriously through my mind like the dark red of the lava lamp glides by, erotic amoeba that will absorb you with nothing left behind. I remember you lying naked on the table of my love. You looked so beautiful in my antique crystal, and I raised my glass to you while I sipped the wine of your blood. Such a hunger in me you incited, and it hollows my stomach against my spine. I want to consume you against your will. I will crack your bones and suck the marrow of your mind into mine while I grind, lick my fingers free of your grease, and eye you up and down over the possibility of another taste. Oh, yes, please. Render you into my trauma blender to heal the cellular dysfunction of me. Slather you on my starving skin. Absorb the sweet sweat of your integument. Drape myself in your desire. It pours over me like angel dust and whiskey. I will wear you in luxury while I pickline you into the heart of me. I am the sweet succubus you had no idea you would find when you strutted into my DMs. A refugee from the mundane. Oh, how you must regret ever sharing your name. But you gave me everything I got. And I have no qualms over my ethics of the past, except that I liquidated you, then seduced you into my genie bottle of kaleidoscope glass, my own personal mixture of Goldschlager and Astroglide. My vibrator says, yes, goddess, when your name screams from between my thighs. And while your sex filled me with the hubris of desire, I know I did wrong to burn you to your bones with my unquenchable fire. Emotional cannibalism is still consumption of flesh, because it was your heart I devoured. And if it's wrong, I don't care that I still revel in your taste. I know I will be judged for this, and knowing it, I would do it all over again. But this is the truth of my own heart. It isn't murder, because I loved you unto death do us part. Poem.
Oh, wow. Everybody, please take a moment and give it up for Whisper Poet.
Good.
Yeah, I guess now I want to be murdered.
That he's speechless.
I hope that I have left you all feeling deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah,
That
oh
was the
yeah.
goal.
The mystery. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And I love
Black
how you're
Widow
dressed in the background. Like it totally like it set the whole
Total
mood.
Black Widow poem, you know?
Oh yeah. It was
you.
a tendril ear whisper of a worm that turned into a vile snake so suddenly. but out of love.
Hmm.
And then Kenny pierced me
I
with
can be
that
a
venom.
lamia.
I love
I
it.
can be the lamia of love.
I love
It
it.
never felt so good to be murdered. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Can we do it again sometime?
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you for the bludgeoning. May I please have another?
Next time
Oh,
we play the guitar
yes.
to that.
Goldschlager and
That was pretty
Astroglide.
good.
Have those two.
That was my favorite part.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say it, so I was like, oh, she beat me to it. I love that.
Thank you guys so much.
Good work. Good work.
And Sunday,
Yes, let's make this note.
Check this out. We got something very special happening this Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern. It's called Magic Moments, and it's a benefit fundraiser for the Magus. Gustav Salas, our co-host who passed away. But it's a very pretty cool event. It's going to be happening on the equinox, and it's going to be a tarot-inspired workshop where they're going to do a reading on the room, 3 cards, and then there's going to be 9 tickets sold where there's 3 card breakout rooms where they'll get a tarot reading from either Emily Cordes, Whisper Poet, or Catalyst. And then when you come out of your reading, you choose either a concept, an aspect, or a card from your reading that you got to add to the communicative prompt. And by the end of the night, after all these readings, we'll have this one big prompt, 9 by 9, 12 card prompt. And we'll all write from that. And the whole time when people are going in their reading, it's just like free write time. So we'll be sharing stories of Magus and, just celebrating him and just having a good time and collaborating. I'm hoping that we can all end up doing a huge collaboration because in the spirit of Magus, he was the king of collabs. That's what he would want. So let me get the info for y'all. You can
Yeah, give
order
me
your
that because
tickets on
I'll announce that during my
Eventbrite
show.
now. Yeah, do they not? So there's limited tickets, right? So, go ahead and get them while they're fresh. If I can find, okay, here we go.
The video, I mean, the link has been posted in the meeting chat, so please take a look
They
at
got,
that.
I posted it to right there,
RSVP
yeah.
and donate today.
Yeah, and we're doing the first one for free, because we just want to get people to feel vibe for it, but we think we're gonna do it quarterly on the equinoxes and solstices.
I like
Yeah,
that.
so,
That sounds like
I love Rumor Mill's comment.
Ange is gonna
Oh,
be
does
there
the
too.
chat?
All right. Yeah, we love y'all. And yeah, check it out. It's gonna be fun. Yeah.
And also take a gander right here in the
What
Zoom
else
room
we got going on?
this Tuesday.
Yes, this Tuesday we have the Heart of the Artist and pardon my memory, who is our guest? I don't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, I don't know who it is this Tuesday,
We
but
have a wonderful
somebody
artist
fabulous
on the
and
Heart of the
awesome.
Artist. Yeah, it always is. Yeah.
But thank you guys. Appreciate the space. Thank you for the feedback and thank you for letting me be scary.
Oh, please be scary. We're in it for the spooky season. I mean, like I said, fall is like
Spooky
just
season's
about
coming
here.
up, bro.
It like we're pretty much at Halloween.
Oh,
Like once
speaking
it's
of which,
officially
too,
fall, it's officially Halloween.
I was in a Jason movie. I have a poem in a fan-made Friday the 13th movie. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
I'm about one stanza away writing a poem about the time a man asked me to kick him in the balls with my spike boots. I'm real close to that poem.
Wait, I've seen this
It might
before.
happen.
Well, we would all love to hear
I've seen
it.
this before.
So, yeah, we would all love to hear it.
I'm pushing you to do it.
Yeah, we
Kick
all
us
want
in
to
the
hear
nards.
it.
While eating crab rangoon.
Yeah. But you got to do it in the Gilbert
why
Gottfried
the
one.
crab rangoon though? That's like one of my
You should charge for that service.
Oh, Joker, you have no idea. Wait till you hear it from Dre. Or go onto our YouTube and look for the Crab Rangoon poem from Dre. It's fucking great.
Will do.
Charge for
It'll
that
take me
service
some
for
time, but
kicking people in the balls.
I'll get familiar with most of y'all, and I'm gonna,
That's
I'll
a
moach
big
around.
business here, Dre.
Yeah,
All
see
right,
this.
but hey, let's keep this show rolling, man. I know we're all having
I
such
love
a
it.
wonderful time,
Oh.
but we're gonna keep this thing rolling. Coming up next, we got Mr. Witz. He's the host of the dopest open mic out there. Really, like I love going to his show. The love that he shows in there, like it feels like church. every time I show up there, man, because Mr. Wish is just so positive and just so dope and so welcoming of everyone. Um, I had that too on the thing I was gonna paste out uh, right here. So if y'all check the chat, man, follow him on Instagram at Mr. Witz the Poet. I got a link there too for you every Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Who's naked up in here? Mr. Witz, if you can unmute yourself and bless us with some words, brother, I greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, Thomas. Big love to you, man. And it's awesome to see your mom for the first time. So I thought that was super dope to
Oh,
have
yeah,
her
you
in the
never
space
met
as
my
well.
mom. Yeah, you always
Nah,
just
I
hear her
haven't.
voice. You haven't seen it. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. All right. But I do have a short window, so I'm gonna just jump in. I'm gonna do two pieces real quick. And then I'm gonna step back out. Okay. All right, blessings. And shout out to CP Mays and company, shall I say. That was an amazing feature, amazing fucking feature, man. All right.
Get naked.
Jumping right in. Piece is called Metal Wars. I can hear the pricks in their fingers, bleeding again. Fugitive in the cells that partition their captivity. The sound of blood escaping rings a lot like the homicidal frequency of a plant. If you care to listen, within ignorance there is value, and tones live longer than a pasture land of stems. Ever ripped the neck off the girth of a flower just to get the feel off the bud of its head? Lord knows what you'd make of it. Blankets of possibilities, an uncountable amount of sheet for you to thread. Flies are like BFFs when you sweat. When Master got your maggot ass consumed in his feces, a field in bloom can turn into a graveyard right before your eyes, right inside your hands. Prick, swat, prick, prick, swat, nutting holes at your fingertips. The homicide effects of insect self-defense and a cuticle defense of cotton. Care in full not to drip, the way plasma can saturate into a bulb, a globe in the head of a cotton flower, making mockery of our black roses. Ever thought you see a meadow turn on itself? A battle of black skin versus cotton white inequity reminds of a movie, a motion picture with eyes that seem to peer out from the bushes. And they wonder why I sucked my thumb when I was younger. Couldn't quite remember how I got those pricks, those jabs. Every time I felt its fabric, I was trying to keep my blood from dripping the cotton. Pierced with my prick, the plucks of my clothing, the conflicting wear in most of my wardrobe, battling the sheets, sticking me out my dreams. Ever felt in your bedding the bed of nails? The too real feel in your nightmares? The spear of arrows that died at war against the front line of black roses, drafted by the European who had come to claim the world anew. The battle within our garden started as a war in the meadow of colonialism, a weed grown inside mountainous rock, set for a soil rich of black roses, a collection of black roses, when spread, can make a chessboard out of a cotton field. And every cotton picking minute of a black rose's life is desiccating. The sky can be dehydrating to a flower, looking for answers to rain from a sun, especially one known to pluck a flower just to prick a thumb. That's the first one.
Yo, that was deep, deeper than any Kairu could ever reach, bro.
Profound.
Yeah, that was no joke, Wiz. Thank you for that blessing right there, boy.
Thank you, brother. I got one more for you real quick. Our attributes to the world have become your faceless puzzle pieces, knocked from the table, soaked in our blood, so the swollen ends don't quite fit. Is this what states us in a united, incarcerated decision? Wastebasket worthy, our culture, all of our traditions, want reality in a fantasy world that planetary living has become. So they gave us one inside of an actor, Africa, trapped in a Black Panther, a fairy tale to celebrate, as if our Black Panthers weren't real heroes to find ourselves appeased with, as if Mansa Musa ain't the real reason for such a cast and call to display in a king. With great respect and honor to the late Chadwick Boseman, they gave us drug dealers as strong Black images, as if Malcolm X and Harriet Tubman weren't the best gangsters to American living. They gave us history, his interpretation of a story, as if what we have contributed didn't forefront humanity. They gave us gravestones, bullets, and band-aids, as if we truthfully don't deserve to live in this world. Waste of our lives. So they've made congested lines out the intestines of our indigested thoughts inside their bellies. The libraried our book binds in veil. The vile descriptions puked up in their regurgitation. America won't stop storying on us, telling of us the best way she knows how, leaving our facts out, screaming us out loud in her entitled based on truths. Truth can be whatever you groom it to be when you literally control the media, mismanaging the message through imagery and auditory vibrational procedures. We all know the stories, over and understatement. her exaggerations imposed on actual facts, fabrications of unimaginable behavior, magnified in coercions of what truly happened. When young, we were warned by our parents of our storying. America evidently wasn't punished for her shit. Her mischievous character never met a switch in her caught with her pants down to view us as a punishment. Must be the way she point out her finger that has the world head spinning in her look away. The way she destroy the character in her gestures conveniently during a crisis on the way. The fall of someone you've looked up to by design is the perfect distraction to keep a nation entangled with slander. Always she's found with the right thing to say to an orchestrated camera whenever it counted. Always aimed in view of our worst representatives to example our founding. America won't stop watering us down, drowning us town by town in disapproval. It must be blinding to be this towering when non-educating your calculations of pupils. It must be an optimistic feeling you refuse to let die, while every day we battle 100,000 scientists trying to accomplish a depopulated environment, threading the cloth, and still we hold the lift of her tails from the ground like seamstress of her dress, her cheekbones, her lips. Makes sense since we built every bit of the doll image she is. Her hair to her skin, let her tell it. Her royalty, your majestying us out of our gifts. Are we no more than gestures for your court judgments? America won't stop writing us out of history. Her store of us, libraried in rich white men housing, textbooking her face, their faces, over, under, and inside out of our greatest achievements. America won't stop lying her ropes on top of our esophagus, tugging out our answers, our tongues at her tie. And I've been trying to tell you since I opened my mouth, with America will kill you. Quiet.
Everybody at this time,
God
please
damn,
give it up
cuz we
for
love you,
Mr.
brother.
Witz the
Bravo,
poet.
man. That was fucking fantastic.
Oh my God.
The performance too, like, yo, when
Profound.
you talk, dude, like, cause it's not even the content and stuff, but your delivery of it is just so like matter of fact. Like, look, this is what the fuck is going on. Like, wake the fuck up, people. Like, and it's just like I just absolutely, like I said, when I go to your shit, it feels like church. Like just cause you got that voice, man, and that insight, like, and so we appreciate everything you do, brother.
You got the I'ma sit you down and tell you a story, and you're gonna listen to this story and like it kind of voice. Like, like everybody's got that one
And
relative
learn
that
something
like
from it
we
too.
was
Yeah.
we was
Sit down
crazy
and
when
gonna
we were
teach you
little
some
like
shit. Yeah.
kids. All of a sudden, we never met this person. They just sit us down and never forget since that moment on. That's That's what that was. Impact.
Once
Right
again,
on.
man.
That was a
Make
very
sure y'all
nice
tune
painted
in on
picture there.
Wednesdays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is still in our cups. That's
Who
amazing.
naked up in here? Follow
Yeah,
Mr. What's the
I'm gonna
Poet
have to
on
jump
IG.
in there when I can.
That's every Wednesday at 9 p.m. Check out Mr. Wits on Instagram for more details. I believe he posts it every Wednesday to keep people in the loop for more details on like the Zoom room and if there's any password or anything like that associated. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas, for posting that. So yeah, check in on that. Gotta support these spaces if we're able to. Unfortunately, I'm closing every Wednesday, so it just sucks that there's like certain days I can't really do open mics, but I'm here to support them all. Once again, give it up for Mr. Wits.
Wits, that was absolutely brilliant.
Woohoo!
Thank you. It was stunning.
Oh, you got my ma woohooing.
Oh.
All right, here we go. We're gonna keep this show rolling. On deck, we got Joker, if I'm not mistaken. On deck, we got Joker, but step up to the plate. Please give it up for CCR Chagra. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Cool. All right. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for the little delay. I got a business life that's been creeping in, and trying to pull away from the arts is impossible. So I'm doing double life. Marianne Taft, good to see you. It's been a while. All right. Hendrix, you ready? You gonna jump in? He's good. All right.
This boy been
So
right.
this is one of the pieces that I did, and I just felt like standing, so I got to do this here thing too. So thanks for the delay. I appreciate that. Before I started getting into songs and hitting the piano, this was like the first thing that I did. It was a spoken word piece with piano. So I'm gonna go with this here, and we'll just see
What
what
keyboard
happens.
did you play it in?
So. I'm waiting for the music. Go ahead. Called Waiting for Tomorrow was a waste of time. It was sad who started laughter, where every mood of life collides in a song only the soul feels, where the music never lies. Waiting for tomorrow is a waste of time. Balloons tied to thought fingers, when these spirits lift the mind, while the ocean floor is crying as the bed wakes up in love. Waiting for tomorrow is a waste of time. A broken mirror moves you into tears, reflecting loss. It is midnight in a daydream where your solo heart still beats. Facing true love improvises as a dying photograph smiles inside you. All the calendars turn to ashes. All the calendars turn to ashes. We're all now living in the age of flowers. Imagine love is all there is. The sun and moon only illusions. And hate and fear take their final curtain call. And the standing ovation turns to silence. Waiting for tomorrow is a waste of time.
Another war has never started, yet rages on like two blind mirrors, roaring over the same fears reflecting till who won sees their own soul is missing. Waiting for tomorrow is a waste of time. There's a kiss that lives on your lips the very moment competition dies. You know the riders start to paint the sky as the music laps away at the shore. The music laps away at the shore. The music laps away at the shore. A child's playground next to a row of gravestones. Life ages, falls, and scrapes its knee. And here lives a universal drop of blood. As all creation sheds one tear. Waiting for tomorrow is a waste of time. Blame can hold its breath no longer. Fault falls down on its own sword. And reason gives up the sport of murdering and stops worshiping the gods of war. To stop worshiping the gods of war. Waiting for tomorrow is a waste of time. Our telepathy's thoughts are all born here. Speaking into breathing, our souls return. It's the hide of mind that lies to our own honesty. Finding the arrive of love's air never really leaves us. The arrive of love's air never really leaves us. Waiting for tomorrow is a waste of time. Now regret decides to die right now. And sorrow surrenders its righteousness. And now all pain becomes responsible. And all that is left is a choice. All that is left is a choice. All that is left is a choice.
Oh my God, that is so dope.
All that is left is a
Oh my
choice.
God.
That was so dope, man. Hey, I'm so glad that y'all two linked up too, because CC is one of my favorite musicians in the world, man. He does some of his songs on the piano that just absolutely love, and so he's one of my favorite pianists. And Mavi, you know, I've known you my whole life, and you're my favorite guitarist in the world. So like
Thank you,
hearing
Mavi. That
y'all
was
two coming together musically and artistically, I just
I hope I did okay. I wasn't sure
Killer,
like when you were
killer
ending and stuff. I was trying
combination.
to feel it out, and
Seriously.
yeah.
I hope I
no,
got it
that's
right.
No, it
all.
was
No,
perfect. Yeah,
there's
no, it
no
was great.
wrong.
Yeah, there is no
No,
wrong
That
in
was
art.
how natural
no,
and
man.
naked, the way it needed to be.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fantastic. It's just a matter. It's a dance. It's a
Yeah,
real
yeah,
live.
exactly.
Nothing can go wrong dance. You fall down, you get up, you fly, you hit a cloud, you fall down. It's all good. No, but I really
So,
want to thank Open Minds because it was that last time I was here. That feature it did something to me. It just I fell off a cliff and and I've been free falling ever since, and my life's changing. But a lot of it has to do with the motivation comes from that night. So I really love you guys
You know what? I've heard
and
that
what you
from
did.
multiple people, that exact sentence that you just said, that after doing a feature here, it really changed my life and things have been going better. I've heard that exact sentences for many people,
Yeah.
and I'm just glad that we're able to do that, you know, like
Yeah, love you. Yeah, thank you. And
So,
Catalyst
so
too, of course.
listen to what CC has done, because everything you've heard here tonight that's being done now, it has some of its poetic DNA in the 20th century, out of which that poem
well,
was
that
coming.
poem was very too like jazz inspired, soul inspired, like we were talking about earlier, like that mixture of jazz and soul. That was very coming from a place of that mixed with his own style, you know, with a bit of modernism and just it was, and then mixed with Mavi's guitar, like like it was just a beautiful piece, man.
You have to understand that there was no preparation, there was no nothing. He didn't know the
Well, you
sound. He didn't.
needed to know that's what made it so good, that rawness, that realness, that like
Yeah.
let's
So
just make art.
Purity right there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
my
you
hands are soaked in paint and I'm flicking
I'm
stuff. Let's just
shaking over
make
here. I
art, you
love it
know,
when that
like
happens. I like to
yeah,
witness that shit. I love it
yeah.
when
Yeah,
it
it wouldn't
happens.
have existed if you planned it.
no.
Yeah, exactly. You can't
Yeah, you
plan shit
couldn't.
like that.
The
And
more you
Every
think
CC,
about,
time we could do it again in 24 hours, and it would be a different animal.
and that's
Yeah.
the
Whole
beautiful
different
thing
one.
about it. That's the beautiful thing about it. Like y'all were in the pocket and out of the pocket at different times, and it gave that up and down like that roller coaster, and it took me on a journey. So
Yeah.
every time Hendrix would drop the bottom out, feeling you drop your bottom out, it was just fucking priceless in those moments. And to
Hmm.
hear your voice fluctuate as you come back in, you're right. It was a dance. Like it was a cha-cha
And
slide. Yeah, it was
and
good.
when you the poet ask that of a musician, you have to give them room to finish what they're saying, because they're giving you room to
To give
layer what
you.
you say on top of what they're giving you. And
Yeah.
if you try to keep up, if you try to have a sense of time in your head and not freedom, you have words. You can go a child's playground next to a row of
Right.
gravestones, if that's what the music is telling you to do.
Yeah.
And then he
Yeah, it's
hears that,
about
and then he comes
listening.
up.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
an intuitive listening.
dance.
It's a
It's a
spiritual listening.
synchronicity. It's an
It's a
alignment.
telepathic listening. It's what he was talking about with all of his work, CP, when he was talking about failure. You'll say it a lot that I something about you have no. I had no choice. I
louder.
cannot fail. But what you did tonight was beyond that statement. It took it to another level, that there's no such thing as failure. There's no such thing as failure, because that's the waste of time. That's the waste of time. There is no failure. We live on the soil of our faults. That's where we grow from. We're not perfect. I mean,
It's that,
maybe yeah,
yeah,
you know.
it's
Hey,
that
I know
poison of,
somebody who's had a lot of failures and learned from a lot of growth. And I don't know if many of y'all know him. I call him by a different name, but this is Broken Smile right here. And I've known him for a long time and went through a lot of things with him. And so, yo, if you ready, Broken Smile, get up on that mic.
I gotta change this real quick. And I gotta turn my fan off.
Yeah, do your
There's a lot of
fan
time.
off and your
Thank
original
you,
sound
everyone.
on.
Hey,
I didn't mean
Cece,
to
if you
cut you guys
ever,
off. We just got to keep going because we're almost to 4 hours now.
Cece, if you ever want to do that again or write something, let me know.
Absolutely. I downloaded the app and I try to do it, but I'm changing my life and I have to start a company, and it's 3 months of training, and now I got clients and shit, and so
Well, whenever you
it's
got the time, just let me know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
oh
I'll
always
man,
link up.
available.
like if you don't mind working at 2, 3 to 5 in the morning, I was up till 5:30. I love
Oh
it.
yeah, dude. Yeah,
Oh
I'm a
man, all
musician.
right.
Come on.
All right, cool. All right, I'll drop you my number in the thing, and we could text to make it happen.
Yeah, for sure.
I fucking love this. I'm coming back definitely for show.
Yeah, Joker. I'm glad to hear that.
Can you guys hear the guitar fine?
Like a
Yeah,
Skinner.
yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks, Tommy, and everybody for having me here again. First time was yesterday, second time today. um, just gonna play a couple songs, I guess, a few songs. Most of them are like '90s stuff, shit you hear on the radio. It's mostly like all my favorite bands and stuff. Um, this first song I'm gonna play is gonna be from a favorite band of mine, Stone Sour. I like Slipknot too, and I play a lot of their stuff too. But I'm gonna go ahead and start with, and this is like my security blanket, so you guys disappear. I'm invisible right now. Song's called Through Glass. Yeah, song's called Through Glass. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And God, it seems like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And God, it seems like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. And I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And God, it seems like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything. Thought came right from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises, no more silent voices. Tell yourself it's all a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And God, it seems like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Yeah, Mr. Stars, the stars that shine for you. Yeah, Mr. Stars, the stars that lie to you. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And God, it seems like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, buddy. See, I grew up with
That's, that's
Mavi
fucking
and
wonderful.
Broken Smile. Like we were always just like music was like just a huge part of like our lives growing up, man. So it's so cool to have them two in the room, like with my poetry family, like merge it. Like I'm so happy with a sick feature from CP. Yeah. Let's keep it. Let's keep it rolling.
Now, let me
Yeah,
see.
this is a magical
I
thing.
huh?
It's a
I
magical
said it's
Okay.
thing.
magical.
Oh, thank you.
Yo, that
I
vibe,
did Lonely Day
that vibe
yesterday. I
is something that
did.
I think is missing from mainstream music.
Let's do.
That vibe, that energy, man.
It's a
Everyone's
Linkin
bringing
Park song I'm
something.
gonna play.
Yeah.
Oh
It's called
shit.
Runaway.
I'm gonna have to like mute and leave the room.
Huh?
Yo,
Like
can
I'm just
Lincoln
bullshitting. Carry on.
Okay, my bad. A constant wave of tension on top of broken trust. All the lessons that you taught me, I learned are never true. So I found myself in question. They point the finger at me again, guilty by association. You point the finger at me again. I wanna run away and never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering why. I wanna shut the shit. My bad, let me run that one back just with the chorus part. I wanna run away and never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering why. All of these
Know the answers, no more lies.
My door and open up my mind. Paperbacks and angry voices under a sky of dust. Another wave of tension on top of broken trust. All the lessons that you taught me, I learned are never true. So I found myself in question. They point the finger at me again, guilty by association. They point the finger at me again. I wanna run away and never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering why.
Know the answers, no more lies.
Gonna run away, 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 gonna run away. I wanna run away and never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering why. Again, damn it. I wanna run away, gonna run away, gonna run away. I wanna run away, gonna run away, gonna run away. I wanna run away, gonna run away, gonna run away. I wanna run away and open up my mind. Oh man, I play this song all the time. I don't even know why I forgot that one part, that one line in the
So
song.
sorry for jumping in, but I love that song. Yo, you did an
This song is
awesome
dope.
job.
Thank you so
I
much.
love it.
Thank you.
Hey yo, that's giving so much Linkin Park vibes, man. Like so seriously Chester Bennington vibes, man. Some Godsmack in there, man. Like what you do is ridiculous. For real. How much you're dedicated to what you do. I love how artists have their flow locked in. Not only is your flow locked in, but your guitar playing is locked in, and that's just vicious, man.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you
on
so
lock.
much. I appreciate that very much.
Everybody, please give it up for a broken smile at this time.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
Yo, when
Thank
he was younger, we always had a radio whenever he was around. We would just hand him an acoustic and you had a radio. Like,
Thanks.
So I got one more, or we're gonna get somebody else on, or
We usually just try to do like 2 pieces, but I'll make an exception.
Okay.
Well, I'll make an exception. Is that cool? We'll do one more from Broken Smile.
I'm
Why the hell not?
That's my brother. I've known him since I was a young.
All right, awesome. I got a good song. I might play a song I played yesterday for the people who haven't heard me sing the song, but I think I'm just gonna play a Stone Temple Pilots song real fast. to waste and going home. So where you go till tomorrow when I see that these are the lights that come up? Would you even care? And I feel it, and I feel it. So where you going for tomorrow? So where you going with the mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Will she smell the love? And I see so much depends on the weather. Is it raining in your bedroom? And I see that these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even care? And I feel it, and she feels it. So where you going for tomorrow? So where you going with the mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Will she smell the love? Well, dogs will find them. Got time, wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Well, dogs will find them. Got time, wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. So where you going for tomorrow? So where you going with the mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Will she smell it low? Well, dogs will find them. Got time, wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Well, the dogs will find them. Got time, wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Oh my goodness.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah, brother. Everybody, please give it for Broken Smile at this time.
Yeah, buddy.
That was a great performance.
Thank you so much.
Dude, please keep coming back to this digital space. This would be a fun treat to have more often.
Awesome. Yeah, I
definitely
got my
coming
two
back.
brothers on, so I'm gonna be here more often because of them.
Yo, I know people always come at me and tell me my name is fitting, but your name it barely even prepares you for what you do, man. For real, and you're sick at it. For real, like when you hear that, when you hear Broken Smile, you're like, oh, okay, maybe, but you really channel a lot of folks in what you do, man. Like,
thank you.
It's really dope. I need you to know that's really dope. Like, I'm looking forward to hearing more of what you do.
Oh yeah, but I have tons of originals. I used to be in a band with Maiva. We have a whole bunch of originals and stuff, and I've hung around with Tommy for who God knows how long, for years. Like my best friends, they're like my brothers, man.
I grew up with these fools, man, making music.
Yeah, I'll definitely be back on this, man. I think this is kind of cool what you guys are doing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty dope.
So don't quote me on this, but I'm saying, and I'll maybe I have to reach out to Thomas. We'll have to wrap, but maybe we need some freestyle sessions.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
to
about
see.
that.
we could
Yeah,
definitely,
I
we
have
could
to
definitely.
see. I'm getting yelled at to make dinner, but I'll have to see. Hopefully, the wifey could pull it off for me, and I could freestyle with y'all.
I'm talking StreamYard, like StreamYard freestyle sessions, like freestyle ciphers. Get a poet, get some instrumentation. And I finally, folks, finally found a bass player. Finally.
Oh,
We got
What?
so
You
many
got-
instrumentalists. We
Holy
got
shit.
pianists. We got guitar players out the wazoo. I finally found a bass player.
Yo, the muse I see coming in December is going to be a dope.
Oh, Hendrix
Upright.
comes with the
Upright too.
bass.
Oh yeah. Oh
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Listen. That's the only thing I think that's missing from the online band, whatever you all want to call it, is the
we got
bass.
another.
We got plenty
We got
of
two
guitars. We
basses.
got
Look,
lead
we got another
guitars.
bass.
We
Joker got a
rhythm
bass too.
guitars.
Look.
You know what I mean? Like,
Joker with the bass
I'm
too.
Come on now.
Yo,
You don't even know.
I just want to quickly add real quick. It was just really fun while listening to the performance. Dude, you leveled up. Like you had like
Yeah, the level
Mario
up sound played, bro.
level up sound.
And we're like, we actually witnessed you level up your fucking performance game right here live. Like it was.
You earned enough experience
I even
points to
heard
level up.
Yeah, there was a level. You fucking leveled up tonight, bro.
On some anime shit.
I was like,
On some
what?
anime shit for real. You evolve in real time while the people are watching. In mid flight, you're evolving. That's what it's supposed to happen.
Word.
Hey, so
Next time
this
I
next.
come
Hey, so on deck we have Marianne Taft, one of my favorite poets. I just love your voice and I love you, and I hope you know that. But coming up next here, we got Joker, who is new here to Open Mind. So I would ask for all of you to unmute yourselves and give a big open mind, open heart, open arms welcome to Joker.
Yeah.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
I gotta
Welcome
be fun.
home.
Looks like you're freestyle ready too when the time comes.
Oh yeah. I always got the guitar with me wherever I go. I'm
You
joking,
play
Trey.
You play upright too?
I do it all.
Ooh,
Just a little bit,
the upright,
of
yep.
everything. You know,
That-
I got bass, guitar, piano, sing, rap, scream, all that shit. Besides live drums, just don't own a drum set. But I'm sure if I had one laying around, I'd figure it out too. But you know, I am just taken aback by this entire experience tonight. I'm so blessed to know that in some corner of the world, there's an existence of beings that come together that are so artistically involved and get it. And I'm like, oh my God, where have you been all my life? I'm like looking for this shit. So trust me.
Welcome home to Open Minds.
I feel at home. And I thank you so much for everything. Thank you. Shout out to Rumor Mill Motel. That's my bit. I don't know what's wrong with this fucking camera, but he said maybe I was live and we're like reading poetry and shit. I'm like, I guess I might stop in. Because, you know, Rumor's not one to just like put the cherry on top. It's more like a riddle when he talks. So, you know, I don't know how if anybody knows him personally, but long story short, thank you. This is called Take Me Down. And then I actually got a video I was going to share. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess there's a local video thing. I don't know. You have to walk me through it after this, but y'all can hear me right? Good? Okay. Take me down, take me down. 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 Take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Silver bullet to the heart. Take me down, take me down. Take me down, take me down. Take me down, take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Take me down. A full moon tonight. 6 feet under, I lie. A wooden box underneath your feet. Yeah. A little off key, but take me down, take me down. 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 Take me down.
Yo, you just what you did for those few words was amazing. Like,
Where can people get that, Joker? You got a new album
and
out,
make
right?
sure to post all your socials and stuff or
I'm
whatever you have into the chat so we can all follow you and enjoy more of your art.
Yeah, I definitely will. That actually just dropped. My birthday was on the 7th, and it didn't land quite on my birthday, but I did happen to get everything dropped. And yeah, I'll put that in the chat here momentarily. I have a so if I have a video privately I want to share, if I can remember how to do this, I can do.
Jay, you got to make him a co-host.
Screen sharing should be enabled for anyone.
No, for only
can
co-hosts. We have
Does
it
it
set
have
for
to
only
be?
co-hosts. So we have to give
Oh, okay.
So set him as, yeah, there you go. Now you
Okay,
should.
I just did.
And make
Alright,
sure you click share with sound if you're sharing an audio file.
Okay, awesome. Screen one share with. All right, so this is with system audio, so I have to mute up.
Joker, more like crown of the court jester. Punchlines delivering pain, not slowed by applied pressure. Apathetic, not a victim of emotional leverage. Only hope is one day my body might just begin to hemorrhage. Take me out in the public and I'm likely to be stared at. Expression all over my body, art displayed by a bare hand. I'm a standalone hand grenade, colorful, not a non. With the blast radius compared power of the atom bomb. Explosive, important words forgotten and uncommon. King of making an impact, rolling the way that I drop. Can't help the way that I do things, I'm not the one who made me. Subtlety's not my style and I'm a rude, savage, hard of taking. I'm not a carbon copy to plastic made of seed. I exist to illustrate so you can see things how I see. Just wanna finally justify how I fucking feel. Exist of no label except the one that they call real. Can you tell me? How do I excel in a world that seems like hell? How do I reach my goal without the possibility of me going to jail? I squandered all my precious time trying to finally get ahead. Now there's nothing left, and it's minutes till my death. How can I change direction, change my life's bearing, steer it toward a different direction instead of the feeling like suicide is the only option I've contemplated? It's not hard to give up, man, things are complicated. Refuse to take the blame, although I know it's all my fault. The weight of my problems beginning to cripple my shoulders. Still trying to fight, but I'm barely hanging on. Self-destruction seems to be the only path that I'm walking on a search for peace, only to discover a challenge. Struggle being the only prize, I fail to see the outcome. No, don't tell me it's gonna be alright, it would be a lie, because I know it's gonna be hell till the day I fucking die. I can't seem to breathe, the fumes are reaching altitude. Approaching these problems with a failing attitude. Told if I lighten up and smile more often, it makes it hard to feel empty inside and lose myself in solitude. This wasn't the plan that I had, setting out to give life a try. The story to be passed on upon the day that I finally die. Things not going my way, the higher that I try to fly. Realizing in a blink of an eye, the sun can burn me out of the sky. It's not an option just to scream and shout about not getting the pleasure of having things just to fucking work out. It's called life for a reason, it's not a movie or a game. Shit just happens and I just need to deal with it. I can only ask you, do you feel the same way, or am I alone each day? Judgment, and I'm no saint. Do you realize or relate to anything that I'm saying? I think it's time that I break free and live my life with no restraints.
Well, damn.
Fuck
Everybody
yeah,
give it up for
Joker Trey.
Joker at this time.
Joker Trey, yo, that was dope. I love the cinematography. It's like, oh, that was dope.
Great.
I
make
like
the
kind
mom
of like
smile.
hurried up and I was lip syncing while I was like getting devastated by like the amass of brilliance in the room, because like I couldn't just like blink or even take my ear open, but I like really wanted to share this with you. And the original sucked, so like it was kind of shit shown and thrown together, but appreciate that you guys appreciate it, and thank you for letting me be here.
Yeah, you
I saw
found
nothing wrong with it. It was really
Like
cool.
I said, welcome home. Welcome home. We love you.
Thanks for coming tonight. I'm glad you came. Coming tonight. I'm glad you came.
Thank you for sharing.
Definitely thank
Share
you for the
and-
invite.
It's like a time warp, man. And like it reminded me as I was watching it, it threw me a couple of different loops. Mad TV one time, and then if oh shit, if Marilyn Manson decided not to sing and just decided to use his lyrics to spit poetry, it would come off like that. That's just me.
I get that comparison a lot. It's like
Glad I'm not the only one who gets that comparison.
Yeah, the spooky
Oh.
kids.
Like if Johnny Cash said "fuck it" and decided to grow tits or something. That's another one I heard recently, which caught me off guard.
That's
What?
dope.
They were so
Johnny
blasé.
Cash decided this. Yeah.
So would Johnny Cash with boobs be Bonnie Cash? Just saying.
Oh man. Oh. It might be a song.
You're Bonnie
though. I
Cash
don't know.
now, Joker.
I'm Bonnie Cash.
You're Bonnie Cash.
Nice.
Bonnie Cash.
All right. I'm gonna start hashtagging that shit straight up. I'm digging that.
Yeah, for sure. Welcome
Thank
home.
you guys. Yeah.
Feel free to follow us on Instagram through Open Minds Open Mic for all of our future events, just so we can keep you on the loop as to what's happening on our end. And with that
Yeah, most
said, one
definitely.
more time, thank you.
Yep.
Right on. So we got two more performers on this open mic tonight. On deck, we got Mavi Hendricks. Let's step up to the plate now. Please give it up
Hey,
for
I'm
Marianne
stepping away,
Tepps.
but you guys are in my ears. I'm just letting you know. I didn't leave. Sorry.
All right, cool. Thank you. At this time, please give it up for Marianne Teft. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Thank you so much, Dre. Thank you, Thomas and Poet Friends, for waiting up late and allowing me to come in after the book launch this evening of our friend from the Zoomverse, Kelly McAllister, here in Toronto. That was very cool. So here I am. Yes, the equinox in a few minutes. And so I wanted to share a poem on that theme, Fly as One. How do they know to fly as one across the turbulent Caribbean with tangerine sun on their wings, away from scorched grass, away from snow that does not yet know wood smoke scent in northern air? Silent murmuration assumes the autumn sky, each aerodynamic form a fractal flare that mimics the movement of the whole. Safety in community as they make their way over thousands of miles of perils toward muddy pools and salt ponds in which they will soon celebrate the coming of the new year. And because it's Friday night, I'd like to offer a little homage to turning points. There are those moments in life where you look back and you know everything changed. The moment you cross that line, oozing salt from every pore, till they ask you if you fell in the dirt along the way, and they wrap that silver blanket around you after 4 hours, 46 minutes, and 26.2 miles, and you know from now on you will always be strong enough. The moment you see that little face, that little blonde, blue-eyed face you met in 7 ultrasound photos, the last one just last night, now eyes locked to yours before she turns eagerly to your breast to fill her body for the first time with all the milk and love you have to share. And you know from now on you will always fight hard enough. That moment, your turn comes to expose your soft inner side and your words to the world, and a voice you have admired for so many weeks after weeks after weeks now turns to you and gives you one of those gifts that every poet treasures. I'm glad I'm reading before you. And you know from now on, you will always point your pen toward the sky, and your best will always be enough for you. And that moment, you turn your head to listen more closely as a most intriguing admission, part yearning, part temptation, flows from a heart and lips you will come to cherish and desire like the ocean craves the shore. And in that moment, you know you will always choose for this love, and this love will always be enough. Thank you, poets.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, everybody. Please
Yeah,
give it up for
baby.
Marianne Teft at this time.
Thank you so much for that. That was beautiful.
So good to hear you. As always, so
As
good to hear you.
always, as
So good to hear
always.
you.
Just you draw from life and you draw from the heart, but you draw from wisdom,
Yeah.
and just it's just an ageless beauty. Your work is good.
And it's such just a a beautiful, simple way that like I feel anyone could digest. You know, like the way you spread love through your poetry and the way that you go about it is just like it's like accessible to the heart. You know, like it's just great.
For me, it's the humility, like the humility it must take that you've earned in your life up until this moment. The humility it must take to speak human that well. Like it's just really gorgeous to hear. So
Thank
yeah.
you, CP. Thank you,
Yeah, that's what
everybody. Wow, your comments mean the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that you appreciate what I'm saying these evenings.
That was really well said, CP. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
We
you.
appreciate what you say, and we appreciate how you say it. And
Thank you. Thank you all.
you know what? Your work is always
Oh,
welcome here.
oh,
It always has a
Captain,
home
my
here.
captain. I had to put it in there. Ugh.
Thank you, Dre.
Right on. With that said, we got a bonus poet at the end of the show. So with that said, on deck we got Elemental. Let's step up to the plate now. Please give it up for Mavi Hendricks. Unmute and take it away when you are ready.
Oh, well,
Wait, before you start doing this, can we all just unmute real quick and give it up for Mavi? Because he has been playing his heart out with so many different poets all throughout the night with the feature. Like, he has just been putting that guitar to
yeah.
work. Everybody unmute and give it up.
I'm about to ask if I can put my guitar to bed because
Yeah.
I want to just
Thanks,
take
Mavi,
a break.
man.
I want to just share with you guys the first 2 songs of my album.
Oh, okay, that'd be yeah. You've played enough guitar. You could put it to
Yeah, I
bed
mean, you
now.
guys heard it all.
Give it a kiss from us all, though. We all want to tuck it in and give it a nice kiss goodnight because it did its job
May.
tonight. There you go. Yeah, it did its good job.
I don't think we done yet though. 'Cause, you know,
Yeah, after the
we still
recording,
got
when the
that
show's
after
over, we're
this
still
song,
gonna.
let's play. But I just wanted to share this real quick. Okay.
Run it.
Oh, where's this thing? Here we go. Okay. So this is a big concept album I'm working on. I've got 3 songs done so far. Well, 4. Got the ending done. But here we go.
There's like an artist with brush in hand. Your inception was hiding an end, woven into the fabric of existence loom, a creation of love in a cosmic room.
There's no way. It's always tiresome for the mind. There's that feeling again. I shall obey for those who learn to show for their way. Stay the path for a while. That's for shadows secrets to you. Do you understand? Maybe to remember we rock a little crazy. It's a roller coaster ride, so welcome the light, child. All you can imagine will take the way you wanna form it. Only if you can remain in complete control. Hello, hello, come on in. This way, please. Creation Center, didn't he? Ah, yes, of course. You're about to begin your journey. Aren't you excited? Boy, don't I have a deal for you. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Foreshadow, and these are my locked doors to know what stands beyond them. You must first relinquish control to see you want to get free. So choose carefully. That's life. This ain't a game that we are playing. The dealer draws your cards. It's mandatory to go all in. There's no falling. Now that you know, you are ready to begin your journey. Now you're on your own. Alone you were lost in the world, taking chances, seek your purpose. What will you do? What will you do? Spin your life around under faded blue skies. I wonder where you are. You must be lonely. Only time will tell. As you're staring closer to the stars in the night, connect the dots to you, my one and only, tossing wishes and wells. Fate will not bargain. It ain't gonna Pleased to meet you, I'm foreshadow. And these are your unlocked doors. You know what stands beyond them. You now must relinquish control to me. You may disagree, such is tragedy. That's life. I'll say it again that we aren't playing. The deal was drawn in your cards. It's mandatory to go all in. It's all unfolding. You already know. You are ready to begin your journey. Now you're on your own. Alone you were lost in the world. Taking chances, seek your purpose. What will you do? What will you do? Spin your life around under faded blue skies. I wonder where you are. You must be lonely. Only time will tell. You're staring closer to the stars in the night. Connect the dots to you, my one and only. Tossing wishes and wells. Fate will not bargain. It ain't gonna bargain. You way too hard to slow down. You ain't gonna get around it. Spin your life around under faded blue skies. I wonder where you are. You must be lonely. Only time will tell. You're staring closer to the stars in the night. Connect the dots to you, my one and only. Tossing wishes and wells. Spin your life around under faded blue skies. I wonder where you are. You must be lonely. Only time will tell. You're staring closer to the stars in the night. Connect the dots to you, my one and only. Tossing wishes and wells.
Awesome shit, dude. Everybody, please give it for Mavi Hendrix at this time.
Yeah. I'm
That was
excited
like
for the whole
a
album.
Woohoo!
That's
dude. That was like a Pink Floyd and Alice in Chains kind of vibe.
I
Is what
love
I
that it's
think it
still
was.
going.
Yeah.
You got the
Like a
Who
Wall
from that.
2.0.
There was a few other bands in there too. I
David
could have
Bowie.
There was a
pointed
Who
to. Yeah,
vibe.
dude, everything.
Yeah.
It was cool, man.
You know how hard it was to sing in that accent? I made all these characters.
Yeah,
It's
my
just
God.
it's a crazy story. Basically, this guy had a dream of these two songs. Like basically, it was a dream that came to his memory, and like he remembers everything that happened before he was conceived in the womb, and now he's on a warpath. He's gonna go after that foreshadow guy. It's gonna be a cool story.
Oh,
Because he steals your full human potential by letting you get three doors of fate. They're like three major milestones of your life, and you didn't know any better. You just conceived. So, but yeah, that's where that album's going. It's pretty cool.
Thank you for giving us a little preview of that album there. One more time. Seriously, legit. Everybody give it up for May by Hendrix. He's been
Yo, you've been
wicked
crushing
busy
it
all
all
night.
night. Yeah, from my beginning intros poem to killing it at the end, and I don't even know if you're gonna jump in on this elemental piece. I don't even know what's going on. Tonight has been fucking insane, and I love all of you. It's like a dream come true.
Mama
I
called
have
it.
my
This is
old
your
friends.
dream.
Yeah, like yo, I got my boy Broken Smile, Mayvi, and then all my new friends like CP and Elemental, and my newer friends like Rumor Mill, Black Silver, Joker, Dre, like all just everybody in this room, man. Thank y'all so much for
Tommy,
making this
this
happen.
was your
Rivers
dream, hon. This was
Yeah,
your. You told me this long time ago. You
so
dreamt this.
yeah,
You actually dreamt this.
so Elemental, if you can continue this dream and end it off with some dope shit, I'd really appreciate it, brother.
Oh,
I am going to do my best. Peace, peace, and blessings to each and every poet who came before me and after. Make sure this mic is hot. Everybody hear me? Okay, we good to go? Fantastico. You rocking with the best, man. Did y'all get a chance to see what the feature did? Like, that dude's ridiculous. And then his counterpart is even ridiculous. Be
And the
on the
third
lookout.
dude running around like a ghost, making it all happen. That dude was ridiculous too.
I mean, listen, I produced music before I, gave myself full into poetry. I was a producer, man. I produced music, so I know how it goes, right? So putting that together, man, that's just it's kind of like riding a bike. You know what I'm saying? Again, to every poet who came before me, thank you for allowing me to close this evening. Your energy is necessary, and it's part of the engine that helps all of us move forward. So I thank you for that. Me being behind the scenes this evening, like y'all have no idea. I got a front row. Like I got a front row seat to what they did. Like that energy is real.
Yo,
Like I need y'all to know.
the
Like
mic
I
couldn't
need
even
y'all to
pick
know
up
that.
what
Like
CP was laying
yeah,
down,
yeah,
dude. So to
yeah.
be
Like I
in that
need y'all
room
to
with
know that shit. Like
Black
I
Swan
was like,
swinging and like, fuck,
I was
bro,
like a
you
few
so
feet
lucky,
away
dude.
from when
Like,
they were doing that shit. That shit
Ooh.
feels even
boy,
more so.
yeah.
That shit's heavy.
Yo,
I
you
just want y'all
probably
to know that.
have the most beautiful energy resonating throughout you, your whole house, your whole neighborhood. Like that, they did
Facts.
something special there, man. That was beautiful.
And I told Maze that. I told him, shout out Maze, shout out Sonya West, shout out Double Love. Listen, it's a lot to it, right? And so I just felt that I needed to do something to make sure the energy maintained, even though Maze is featuring, right? Because he shows up, you know what I mean, and we do this. We push each other. That's how we're this level. So I just felt that I would bring y'all some brand new shit. So shout out the paint slingers in the building. Shout out the queen in the building. Let's do it. This is whew, for real. Forgive me. Shout out the paint slingers, y'all. This is so wet paint. This is language of the dangerous. It. There are times when curtains fall alongside heroes that fail at pretending not to be villains, as if criminals weren't declaration of imperialism, coded capitalism, colored cowardice, changing consciousness consciously, constantly conking your corrosive curses from this constitution called separation of your nappy ass tongue from this existence was supposed to be heaven, Shangri-La land. You know what I'm talking about. According to holy Babel, babbling on in Babylon by ways of good ship Jesus, turn King James pages and big bad evil to Codex Edicts. I mean, international versions of Helter Skelter. I mean, Hail Caesar full of grace.
Render unto him all that is yours, or so you thought. They weren't grisly as Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, doctrine your ass into left, right, left. I mean, dress right, dress. I mean, God damn it, pay your taxes. You know how they Wolf of Wall Street, anything not earmarked bullish, make you standard and poor. 500 degrees from fortune, let us pin and tell of your future in $20 increments. All that money you don't really need, right? According to corporate greed, simply automatons taking mandates. I mean, America the merciless. I mean, action takes movement. I mean, money makes problems and poor folks can't solve them nor afford them, never have, because poor folks been singing pockets, ain't got it. I mean, they ain't got it, well before OJ sung love for this annuus coeptus, reckless as hectic heretics with hero complexes replace presidents with memento mori for glory of e pluribus unum, almighty dollar, debit debts with reckless abandon, no banks, nor boundaries involved, just biased bankers blinded by bills, banded, bonded in demonic denominations of damnation, call it dance of devious deacons doing deadly deeds dedicated dangerously. These devious derelicts dream of dogmatic Lazarus pit and pendulum doing their best to unwind time in their favor. Oyster perpetual fluid movements of manure take you back to the future. Hello, McFly. Since back birth of a nation, they butterfly affect interest rates and hurricane paths make you silent. Scientific fodder. Turn textbook proof that this is how they manifest destiny with flux capacitor vernacular. Speaking in turbulent transatlantic tongues translates into I'm a threat by blood, not relation. Survived their flood of the so-called humanity and still float on, bathing in the vanity of their shallow existence because we carry bolts of lightnings in these pens brokered by gods with vengeance as ink we spit thunder. SOS the language de lo peligroso, because in case you didn't know so, we deal in explosive. Erase your corrosiveness, replace you with the substance. Life. Peace, y'all.
God damn.
That was awesome.
Everybody, unmute yourself and give it up for Elemental.
And that's the man. That's the man who gives us a voice.
He writes poems too. Oh my, oh my.
Don't fuck this
It's
up.
it's always such a treat, you know.
Yeah, and again, like you inspired this space right here. When we started this 3 years plus ago, whenever, dude, like showing up to your show and seeing you host and seeing the energy and the vibe and the community that you have brought, like really inspired me to continue this and to keep
Some
doing
say
this.
it's the greatest community in the world.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So like, thank you for that. You muted, but yeah, thank you for that, bro.
No, I'm just saying they do say that, you know, it's been said, it's been said, right? I just really thank all of y'all, like for real, and I continue to say that I wouldn't be able to do this what I do without y'all doing what y'all do, right? We feed off of each other's energy, right? All the energy that I conjure comes from y'all, right? The only reason I speak as fervently as I do is because of y'all, right? I
And
speak
boy,
for those
tonight
who
was a
don't have a voice.
feast.
Come on, man.
Tonight was a feast. Everybody was on point. All the new talent we had in the room, all the collaboration, and just everyone coming together to make tonight an amazing night. So, yeah, thank you all so much.
I could see this December dream growing though. Like
Yeah, yeah,
it's
the
in the
muse I
ground,
see.
it's still
Oh
germinating,
yeah.
but
Well,
the
'cause I want to
roots
make
are
sure all the
happening.
sun. Yeah.
The roots are
Oh
pretty
yeah.
soon
So
it's gonna break the soil and woo, look at that little
yeah.
tiny leaf. Woo, boom,
All
tree.
according to plan.
Yeah. Hey, so we're gonna end this recording, but before I do, I want all y'all to unmute yourself. Give it up for our feature tonight, CP Maze.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The one
Give
and
it up for
only.
the host tonight, Dre
First
Ray.
breath of air is your last breath of air. You better breathe it right.
Give it up for your host tonight, Dre Reyes.
Dre!
Oh yeah, brother.
And give it up for all of yourselves for
No, the
being here.
music
Even
is
if you did
yeah.
everything, just give it up for tonight
Hendrix
because
is
it was
really
such a
stepping
wonderful
up,
night.
Good night.
bringing his tech skills in and making it work and balancing sound and in
Yeah, it
this
meant a lot.
environment with the tech as it unfolds. Thank you.
Yeah, it meant a lot. Couldn't have pulled it off without you, folk. Yeah.
All right, so stick around because we're gonna stop this recording and do some after hours cipher session. I think maybe possibly we'll see. But tune in.